Alright, we should be live now. What's up, guys? It's your boy Ruin. We are back with another Mask of Truth live stream. I apologize for the late start here. I really wanted to shoot for the 5:15 p.m. Pacific time start so we could go for 5 hours. And it wouldn't be too late for me before I finish. I could get some nice sleep, etc. Blah, 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 blah. But, I decided to try to stuff my face with food instead of eating on the stream, and then blah blah blah, and I got a little bit late. Y'all don't need to know the details. Y'all do not need to know the details besides the fact that I was 10 minutes late. Once again, I apologize. Your boy's a bum. I'm a bum ass. But anyways, let's get it started. We're about to continue from where we left off last Saturday evening with KUON about to pop off. We're about to start. We're continuing right from where we left off. I took a second there to kind of think about what KUON was saying because I didn't remember her last exact line. But we actually are starting right from where we left off last week. So that's beautiful. With KUON about to talk, I don't know what she's about to say, but she's gonna address Woshis, that snake slithering man. Who was absolutely, dude, he was talking hella disrespect. That man was being so blatantly disrespectful right in Anju's face. That shit was crazy. That was insane. Even I was like, damn, bro, that's screwed up. Like, that's pretty nice. You know what I'm saying? I like that kind of energy from the villains, from the enemies. But, yeah, last stream, he activated the ring. This whole entire facility started, running, where the Mikado is still inside that bulb, living like a shrimp. We got to see planes, cars, modern vehicles. That was pretty dope. And then, yeah, pretty much just Woshi is going on a rant. Not really going on a rant, but just going on and on and on, being hella disrespectful. Like he's like the upper echelon of the food chain, yada yada yada. And right now, KUON is about to speak. That man that stands with you, oh yeah, and Woshi's was about to reveal the true identity of Haku. Woshi's was about to reveal Haku's identity and that Ashter is actually dead to Anju, because you know, it caused more emotional damage. It was good PR. Welcome into the stream. Glad you could make it. The overlay is working again. I did try to make sure that works for tonight, and it did. I'm glad. You will see Amaterasu today. Yeah, I heard last Saturday that he was supposed to be showing up soon. So, hopefully tonight. Be silent. Yeah. We'll start from this. We will start with Woshi's trying to reveal that Hashter is dead and that man's is Haku Dono. Because, you know, he hasn't done enough to Anju yet. Hime Denka. Nakore. Anju-sama. Doesn't know what to say. Anju's scream echoes through the room. A silence falls with none of us sure how to respond. However, a dignified voice breaks the hush. Let's go, KUON, talk. You've been quiet this entire time. I'm surprised you haven't gotten pissed off yet. I have no idea what you're talking about, I think. Let's go. What? What was that? Hey! Okay, there's the music. That's right. Okay, I thought KUON was about to go up, but KUON is actually not talking. It's everybody. That's right. The boss is our boss, and no one else. Ain't that right? The music. I love this song so much. I'm dealing with car issues for my mom, so I'll be in here later. Okay, for sure. I hope whatever you're fixing up there, or whatever issues going on, is not too bad, and that you can resolve it relatively quickly. But yeah, I'll check you later in the stream, Nicole. Thank you for stopping by real quick to, you know, drop that comment in there. At Yakwat's words, everyone seems to snap back, defiant gazes toward Woshi. Says, let's go, Yakwat, talk to them. That's exactly right. Yeah, our leader's our leader, that's it. Simple. Well, that sounds about right. Dang, I really thought KUON was about to pop off here and like start like speaking like multiple bars back to back, but it was just everybody. Which I still like that too, by the way. Oh, the man before us is the High Commander of Yamato, Sir Ashtaru-sama. The man we have put our faith in. The music is fire at this moment. With the squad talking about this, with the music, the crescendo is also good. What's up, Kokopo? I will not stand here and let you insult my older brother. Yeah.
そんな細かいことは
Who cares about all that complicated stuff?
オシトルハンはオシトルハンやしなあクラリン
Ashurahan is Ashurahan, and that's it. Isn't that right, Kurarine?
プルプルプルプル
Pity, pity, pity.
オシトル殿が何がしかの後継者であってもその義は変わらぬ
It matters not if Ashtaru has inherited some other duty. He stands for the same righteous cause.
大和総大将
Oh,
まさしくだこいつは俺の友であり宿敵オシトル間違えをはずまない
yeah! High Commander Yamato, eh? You're damn right he is! This man that stands before us is my greatest Tomadan, my greatest friend. My one true rival, Ashtaru. Dude, the monochrome Mobius has gotta be fire. I need to play that game so I can see the Mikazuchi Ashtra dynamic. I could never mistake him for somebody else.
姉様
Ane-sama.
皆様
Everybody.
そなたら
All of you guys. Yeah.
ご安心召されよ聖女
Rest assured, Seisho.
このオシトル何も変わってなどおりませぬこれまでもこれからも常に聖女のおそばにおりまする
I'm really curious how that's gonna play out in the end of the game. I, Ashtaru, swear to you now that my heart is unchanged. I shall stay by your side as I always have, now and forever onward. I'm really curious on how that's gonna like change toward the end of this game. Cause like I don't see how is Ashtaru gonna be, you know, I don't know, we'll see.
オシトル
I guess we shall see. Tears flow freely down Anju's face as she grasps at my sleeve. I gently rest my hand against her back in reassuring answer. Damn, Woshi's really like, dude, Woshi's really got to Anju, like, damn.
聖女
Seijo.
まあ良いでしょう。すべてを失った今、
Damn!
好意を寄せていたオシトルの幻影
Dude,
に
you
しが
don't
み
see,
つくの
dude,
も
this man doesn't
仕
stop.
方ないこと。
Bro, this man does not stop. He just keeps going. That seems only natural. Now that she has lost all else, she can only cling to the illusion of Ashtar she once loved. Damn. That is ugly. That's nasty. Ooh.
オシス
What she say?
貴様
Kasama! That was ugly, damn. Bro, he said you lost everything. It makes natural sense that you would cling to an illusion of the man you once loved who's dead and no longer here. Damn. Dude, Voshis is so good, man. As a villain, he is pretty damn good.
オシス
Voshis.
貴様
Kasama, you villain. I face Voshis once more, moving to stand between him and Anju. Let's get it.
ここまで好き勝手言ってくれたのだ
Yeah!
覚悟はできているのであろうな
This ain't Trail series. I hope you're ready for consequences, B. We finna throw down, finna smack you in the head. Now that you have said your piece, I hope you are prepared for the consequences. Woshis is based because of this. So this is why you kept saying Woshis is based. PR, I understand now why you said that. What's up, y'all? What's good, Moose? Welcome into the stream, homie. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome. We're just getting things started with Woshi's talking his, disrespectful talk. All the squad was backing up Ashtar, talking about how Ashtar is Ashtar. It don't matter the extra details, you know what I'm saying? Our leader's our leader. He's the GOAT. Woshi's, you really need to know when to just shut up. Yeah, dude. He really does not know when to stop talking. He just keeps going. I'm here for it. With those words, I'm ready my weapon. Yeah, it's time to throw down. Let's get it.
まあまあお待ちなさい
Now, please wait. There's no need to be so hasty.
そんなことよりせっかくお祝いに駆けつけてくださった客人に
The music
見
changed.
せたいものがあります
The music switch. Before we get to that, I believe I have an obligation. A suitable reward to show guests who have come all this way in my honor. What does that mean? I have an obligation, a suitable reward to show you guys? What?
私が手に入れた力がどれほどのものか興
Uh-oh.
味はありませんか
Uh-oh.
その一端をお見せしましょう
Uh-oh. Do you not wish to see a demonstration of the power I've attained? Allow me to show you a portion of it. Uh-oh.
これは
That is. What is he doing?
先ほど外の庭園から倒ってきたものです。
Okay. And? So you have a branch in your hand. Okay, sure. What, you gonna do plant no jutsu? You gonna do wood style? Just a branch I broke off in the garden a little while ago?
ご覧なさい。これがオンビタイカヤンの力です。
Observe. This is the true power of the Onvitaikayan. Yo? What? This man's can like just, okay. So he literally, okay, so he actually did do it. He actually, what? As if reacting to his words, the branch in his hand blooms with flowers, which bud and swell into plump, luscious fruits. Huh? What? Ah! The craziness is about to crank up to a freaking break the scouter. Bro, how is it gonna break the scouter? Has it not done that already? Oh yeah.
驚くには及びません。今の私にとってこの程度は造作もないこと。
What, has he become Hashirama now? He's a god? This is hardly surprising. Oh, this is hardly surprising. Trifle, really? Bro, even when he always be talking, man. This man loves running his mouth. This is hardly surprising. This is nothing, really. This is a trifling matter compared to what I can actually do. I'm just giving y'all a minor demonstration so y'all can get a tiny glimpse to what I can do, like 5%.
この植物の遺伝子情報を解析し、
What?
成長を司る部分に少し刺激を与えてあげれば。
Huh?
この通り。
What? Hello? Organogenesis? Rapid stimulation? What? I did a simple genetic analysis of the plants, followed by rapid stimulation of the meristems to trigger organogenesis, and so you see? Huh? I did a genetic analysis. When? Followed by a rapid stimulation of the stems to trigger like genesis, like in order to like grow? For it to like grow and like gain life or something? What?
おい、どこの国の言葉だ？
Don't ask me, Nazri. I don't know. What language is he speaking now? Can somebody tell me?
そう。
Wait, did he actually change his language that he's talking? Or they just don't understand the big words? I'm not sure.
さて、
And
次は
and now next, uh-oh. Huh? Woshis's gaze turns to the Mikado? Oh.
そうですね。父上の長年の懸念を解消して差し上げるというのはどうでしょう。
Wait, is that how Mikado created stuff? Is that whatever that power he just did or whatever the frick he did to like make the plant grow? Is that how the Mikado like sort of enhanced this world? Or like Yamato? Let me see. Perhaps I could rid my father of the worries that have plagued him for so many years? Okay. Does this have to do with the Tatari?
長年の懸念
Worries
だと。
that plagued him. Worries that plagued him. You say?
ええ、我らが同胞、
Yeah,
オンビタイカヤン。彼らを永劫の苦しみから解き放ってあげようではありませんか。
Yeah, basically, literally what I said. Woshis, you absolute fool. That's not power, it's technology. Yeah, dude, that's not even power. That's what I was like. That's what threw me off. He was talking about power, but I was like, isn't he just like, how is he doing that? Like, isn't it just gonna be technology and stuff? So yeah, it is technology. He didn't actually do it himself. Like, he didn't hold the plants and like through his own aura, like make it grow. He used science, which is still like, you know, quote unquote power, but not like the quote unquote power you typically think of rather. Bro did research before the team came in. Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Just so he could show off a party trick. Right. But it's not actually his own ability. He's using science and technology. Meristems are vegetal. Yeah. I didn't really, I didn't know the technical term. Meristems, what it means, but I kind of had a feeling what it would have meant. Because of the context. But yeah, thank you for that, PR. Yes, worries for our brethren, the Onvitaikayan. I shall release them for the eternal pain they have endured. So as I guess, he's gonna try to release the slimes. You can't mean. Don't tell me.
今の私にはそれが可能なのですよ。そう、あなたをも超える力を持ったのですから。このオシスはね。今の私にはそれが可能なのですよ。
For even that is a possibility with my power now.
あなた
Yes.
をも超える力を持ったのですから。このオシスはね。
I have acquired power even beyond yours. That's right. Me, I, Woshis. For even that is within my power now. Yes, that's correct. I have acquired power even beyond yours. Me, I love it, dude.
今の私にはそれが可能なのですよ。そう、あなたをも超える力を持ったのですから。
I love how cocky he
こ
is.
のオシスはね。
This arrogant a-hole, I love it. As if in response to his declaration, the lights mounted on the walls and floor begin shifting to new places. Oh, wait, what? A square screen is revealed on one of the walls. Oh, so it's like a monitor? And an image flickers to life, a view of another location. A square screen is revealed on one of the walls. Image flickers to life, another view of another location. Oh, good, the thought trace. Are those? Are all those pottery?
なんて巨大な。
They're so big! They're huge! They're gigantic! Bro, what the frick happened? I can't make that noise. Rulutie covers her mouth as if she's about to be sick. Oh, that's what that was. And he doesn't understand the chaos he's bringing now? By what? Turning these into humans?
これはこれ。
Can he actually do that?
随分な数を集めた。
Wait, so this man can actually turn these slimes back into humans? My. Quite a collection of them. Bro, this can't possibly be good.
こんなところに隔離されて実に楽しいですが、もう大丈夫ですよ。
The music right now is freaking so fitting. What a sad plight. Quarantined in a cage like this? But now everything will be alright. Don't y'all worry. I'm finna save y'all.
今こそ
Now,
ビツァルネミテアの呪縛から逃れ、安らかな眠りにつく時です。
you will all be freed from Yuitsuna Meshia's curse. You will be at peace. Finally.
さあ、マスターキーを、私の願いを。
Now, Master Key, grab me this wish. It's like the freaking Dragon Balls. I'm sorry I keep referencing stuff in the Uta series to like Naruto and Dragon Ball Z, but like y'all know. Y'all get it. As Woshis raises the Master Key high, a weak voice interrupts him. Mikado, I'm gonna guess. I don't get it. I'm confused. Oh, so Amaterasu is gonna come out soon? I will see. Woshis thinks he is human, but there's a twist. I think this has to go back to whatever, I'm assuming that twist has to relate to whatever the frick, Ashter was talking about. With the whole, true humanity or whatever. True human or whatever that was. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Dude, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, didn't the Mikado want this to happen? The Mikado wanted this to happen. He literally wanted the slimes to turn back to humans. Why is he like, yo, you must stop this? Isn't this what he wanted? No! Woshis, you must stop this! Stop it at once! Didn't you want this though, bro? Like the desperation in his voice. Slowly, Woshis turns to face its source once more.
なぜです。
Why?
彼らを救ってあげましょう。これはあなたの宿
That's
題
what
だ
I'm
ったのでは？
Why? Why do you not want me to save them? Isn't that what you had longed for all these years? That is true. You are correct. The Mikado nods softly.
もはや死ぬことすらできない体となってしまった彼らに
Oh, my shoulder.
安らかな眠りを与えてやる方法
I wanted to free them. I wanted to give them peace from their tortured immortal forms. Okay. You can't undo the curse of a god just like that. Yeah, for reals. I was like, you're really just that easily gonna. I was like, is that key really capable of lifting the goat HAKU's curse that easily? Is that what we're doing again? I'm like, what? It doesn't work like that. Just keep watching. Yeah, of course. When I ask questions, some of the times I'm just theoretically it's just commentary and rhetorical. I wanted to free them. I wanted to give them peace from their tortured immortal forms, but
わしは長い間ひたすらそれを追い求めてきた。
for so long I sought only to accomplish that. Okay.
故にわしは
Yeah.
マスターキーを求
Problem.
めた。
That was why I sought the master
この
key in the
性
first
病の
place.
機能が全て解放されればそれは叶うと信じて
I believe that if all the mausoleum's functions were restored. Oh. That's why he needed the key. So can the key not actually like grant wishes, I guess? Is the key not something that grants wishes like a Dragon Ball wish? It's literally just like a key to like turn on the mausoleum, like the human facilities. That was why I sought the Master Key in the first place. I believed that it would basically restore the functioning to the mausoleum. All this sort of technology that the Omitaikana/humans created.
だからこの私があなたの代わりにその夢を叶えて差し上げようというのです。
I only
何がご不満なのですか？
I only want to accomplish this in your stead, to finish your work. Why does this make you so unhappy? Why are you never proud of me, father? Dude, his father complex.
不満
Unhappy?
いやそうではない
No, that's not it.
お前では無理なのだ
Uh-oh. That's bad.
お前に
This finna piss him off.
お前には遺産を継承する資格は
Haku is the one? Yeah, Haku's the one, not you, Woshi. So how does that make you feel, bruh?
不満
Unhappy?
いや
No,
そうではない
that ain't it.
お前では無理なのだ
It is simply an impossible thing for
お
you.
前にお前には遺産を継承する資格は
You do not have the right to inherit that legacy, bruh. Just take the L. Stop being a Karin.
またその話ですか？
This again? You're gonna tell me this again? For the umpteenth time?
結局、あ
Yeah.
なたはご託を並べて、
Yeah.
とっくに失われたはずの過去に
angry.
しがみついている
Yeah,
だけ
he's
ではありま
angry.
せんか？
Yeah, get angry, get mad, bro. Get salty. Nothing but excuses? Just so you can pathetically cling to your past? The past is gone, Odie! Old man! Turn into dust. The key just turns on the machines that the humans left, yes. Anything else would have been done, but yeah, exactly. Okay, so I was wrong then. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna read the chat in a moment here. I gotta read Emblem Knight's comment because YouTube filtered it out. The world has long moved past the times of humans. The past needs to, wait, what? You absolute foolish BL artist. The world has long moved past the times of humans. The past needs to, what? I think you mean like the past needs to be kept in the past. I think that's what Emblem Knight is saying. The past needs to be kept in the past. It's time to move forward. Now let's replay this real quick.
結局、あなたはご託を並べて、とっくに失われたはずの過去にしがみついているだけではありませんか？
Nothing but excuses just so you can pathetically cling to your past. The past is gone. Silence envelopes the room. After Woshi screams. Scream again, bro. I love it. I love when he gets angry. After the echo fades and the room is quiet, the Mikado speaks once more. Now we gotta play that back. Play it back. Play it back.
結局、あなたはご託を並べて、とっくに失われたはずの過去にしがみついているだけではありませんか？
I think the fact that he's always so quiet, like usually this entire time he's been really quiet, more reserved, kind of like sneaky, conniving, not really loud, makes the fact that when he gets angry and starts screaming out of frustration and salt and copium just makes it so much more satisfying. So I was wrong. Initially, I thought the Master Key was like a Dragon Ball. I thought the Master Key was like the Dragon Balls where like you could make a wish and then the Master Key makes that wish happen. That's what I thought it was. Like it makes a miracle. Like it makes miracles happen and like you could wish for whatever you want and it would just do it. That's what I thought the master key was. I misunderstood. It's literally a key. It's a key that turns on the machines that the humans left behind so that the technology can do the work. That makes bloody sense, man. That makes way more sense. That's why I was saying in the last stream that it didn't make sense for Haku to take the key. Because he is not a researcher and all the machines in the world wouldn't. Right. I see it now. That makes more sense. But he's still smart though. Like, doesn't he have some sort of like coding and programming knowledge? He was a part of some of the research, wasn't he? Like, he saw some of the blueprints. I'm sure maybe he could like finagle something, finesse it. Let's play it.
So.
Perhaps. You are right.
兄貴。
兄貴。
あれは私の過去。たとえあのような姿であっても、私と同じ時を生きた連中なのだ。
Those creatures are my past? Ooh. Those creatures are my past. Whatever they may look like now, they were the same people I lived alongside in the time of humanity. I freaking love this game, dude.
あれを消滅させれば、二度と過去を取り戻せなくなる。それゆえに、私自身では手を下せなかった。
Destroying them would be the same as destroying any hope of regaining my past. I could not bring myself to end them.
身勝手な干渉だということは分かっていた。
They live by my own selfishness alone, and I knew it. Ooh.
なればこそ、それを託せるものを待ち望んでいた。
That was precisely why I wished for the arrival of one to inherit this duty.
それが彼だと。
And you're telling me he is the one?
私の何が彼に劣るというのだ。
Yeah.
知識はもちろん、
Yeah.
信念すら劣ってはいない
Yeah.
のに。
Yeah. Yeah. Get angry, bro. Get upset. Get upset. Get upset. Play it back. Play it back. Run it back.
私の何が彼に劣るというのだ。
Look at that.
知識はもちろん、信念すら劣ってはいないのに、なぜ
W voice actors, bro. W voice actors throughout this entire effing series, man. Play it back.
私の何が彼に劣るというのだ。知識はもちろん、信念すら劣ってはいないのに、なぜ
How am I inferior to him in any way? My intellect is far beyond his. His conviction is no more than mine. So why? Tell me.
どうしてあなたは奴にこだわる
Why?
どうしてだ
Why are you so obsessed with him? Tell me why.
それは、
I'm so confused.
オシス、お前を思えばこそなのだ。分かってくれ。
How do you want me to understand if you don't explain, you freaking shrimp? Because I care deeply for you, Woshis. Please, you must understand. How is he supposed to understand if you don't even explain it, idiots? Why don't you say it? Like, say it more clearly. I care for you, so you have to understand. No, that's not enough for me, bruh. It's too late for that, dog. I'm trying to take over the world. You need to give me a better explanation. Haku is really good with programs and computers, but he would just say, meh, I'm okay at best. Haku is really good with programs. Haku is really good with programs. Yeah, programming and computers. Yeah. He is pretty good, right? That's what I thought. But he would just say, man, I'm okay at best. Because Haku has a wife and her name is KUON, so take it. Wait, what? Haku has a wife and her name is KUON, so take it? I'm confused. Oh, is that in regards to why Woshis was asking, like, why is Haku so much better than me? Oh, okay. That's what that comment was for. Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, he would say, man, I'm okay at best, but I still feel like possibly he could operate the equipment. Haku maybe, like, accidentally, possibly. Like, he's not completely, like he's not ignorant. Like, it's not like me. It's not like I'm the one operating the technology. Like, Haku has some sort of knowledge. Like, I think he could possibly do something. I told you Mikado's trying to protect Woshis. You did tell me that, but I want to know, like, I want him to explain why. You told me Mikado is trying to protect Woshis, but the Mikado want to flipping explain why.
性病にある遺産の数々は好きにするといい。
Oh?
だから この場は何も聞かず
I already knew
聞いてはくれまいか。
I already had a strong feeling that Mikado was trying to protect Woshi's, or like rather stop him for whatever reason, besides wanting to hurt the man, because he has like such a desperate like plea in his voice. Like the way he's talking to him, like please don't do this, please stop for your own good, like don't do this, don't go through with this, you know what I'm talking about? All the relics in this mausoleum are yours now, you can have it, it's a gift. You may have them as you please, just I beg of you, just one thing in return, do not go through with this. See, look at this. Also the music right now, oh my gosh, setting the tone. Ugh.
この子に及んでまたそんな弱いこと。
Are you referring to who you're referring to? There's some things some people's minds cannot handle. Are you referring to Woshi's? Or are you referring to Mikado? Or are you just making a general comment there? Like, so are you saying that the Mikado doesn't tell Woshi's the reason why he cares for him because he wouldn't be able to handle that? Is that what you're trying to get at? Even now you're gonna give me this drivel? Yeah.
私は人間。あなたの人形ではない。
I am a human being, not a child in your dollhouse.
わし
Woshi's.
いいでしょう。
Uh-oh.
ならばその目にしっかり焼き付けるといい。
Uh-oh.
この私があなたにも成し得なかった偉業を達成する瞬間を。
Very well. Then bear witness to this. Watch as Woshi's, will finally accomplish what you never had the power to do. Talk it again.
いいでしょう。ならばその目にしっかり焼き付けるといい。この私があなたにも成し得なかった偉業を達成する瞬間を。
Yeah. I really love I don't know why, but Woshi's getting angry and screaming and being mad is I just love it so much. Nicholas talking about yeah, okay, I was right. Okay, so he was talking about Woshi's. Got it. It made sense. That's why I just put the dots together. It made sense.
我はウォシス。
I am
この英
Woshi's.
知を、そしてオンビタイカヤンの名を継ぐ者。
Whoa! Hold up! This is a new OST. Hey, hello? Is this a new OST? I think this is a new OST. I've never heard this before. I am Woshi's, the inheritor of the On Vitae Kayan's knowledge and the legacy of their name.
我はウォシス。この英知を、そしてオンビタイカヤンの名を継ぐ者。我は命する。
I order you.
古の斬首に安らかな死を。まずはその戒めを解きなさい。
Who is he giving orders to? Who is he ordering around? The technology? Some are too stubborn to stop from making things worse for themselves and for others. Right. Uh-huh. I order you, whoever you is, grant a peaceful death to these remnants of the past, release them from their purgatory.
命令確認。
Order
工作
confirmed.
撤回を一時解放し
Yeah,
ま
he's
す
on the attack.
サーチ開始。対象の固有振動数解析中。
Order confirmed. Restraints temporarily disengaged. I had to sneeze. Order confirmed. Restraints temporarily disengaged. Restraints temporarily disengaged. Restraints? This background music is... Dude, this background music is a banger. This OST is fire. I'm pretty sure this is new. Order confirmed. Restraints temporarily disengaged. Restraints? Like cuffs? Like chains? Searching? Scanning target's oscillation frequency signature? What? What target's oscillation frequency signature? What target are they referring to? Disengaging restraints. At his words, the light intensifies. More and more lights flicking on along the walls.
Oshitoru!
Oshitoru!
ウォシスを止めよ
Bullshit, you have to stop at once.
奴にマスターキーを使わせてはならぬ
You must absolutely not let him use the master key.
オシトルウォシスを止めよ奴にマスターキーを使わせてはならぬ
兄貴
Aniki?
あの取り乱し
He's
た
terrified.
だごとではない
Yeah. Uh-oh. He's terrified. Something really bad's happening. Something bad's gonna come. Worse than anything before. Worse than anything before.
やめろウォシス
Woshes Yamero! Stop it! I start toward Woshes, but the Yatsurawabe immediately move to block my path, shooting him. Of course they do. You pawns.
させません
We will not let you. That is the most, like, emotionless we will not let you.
させません
どけ
Out of my
お前
way!
たちの相手をしている暇はない
I don't have time to deal with you!
あなたになくとも私たちにはあるのです
You may not, but we certainly do.
オシス様の悲願誰にも邪魔はさせません
We will not let anyone interfere as Lord Woshi-sama finally achieves his one wish. Haku, KUON, you need to stop him or Yamato will meet its end. It somehow reminds me of Kenji Kawai a little. What does? The music? I don't know what Kenji Kawai is. Shichuria? Why are you so quiet?
シチリア貴様も何をぼーっとしている我が主をお守りせよ
Shichuria is very interesting. A very interesting character. I can never really tell like what he'd be thinking sometimes. Why are you simply standing there? Hurry and protect our master.
ウォシス
Woshisu!
帝があそこまでおっし
The
ゃるの
Mikado is
だ
begging
き
you.
っと何か訳がある今一度話し合い真意を確かめよ
There has to be a reason behind it why he's begging you to stop like this. Can we not talk this over further? We must discover his true intent.
何の今さら負け惜しみですか
Uh-oh.
手遅れ
It's too late. There's no turning back. Are you that concerned about it? Or are you just frustrated that you have lost to me? The only one frustrated here is you. You're literally throwing a temper tantrum. What are you talking about? I'm afraid it's too late either way. Uh-oh, it's too late. Uh-oh. Bad. Very bad. Uh-oh.
どうなんです
Now the verdicts?
あれを消滅させられます
Exterminate all of them?
解析完了。対象の固有振動数を表示します。
Disengaging like what? Analysis complete, displaying target oscillation frequency signature?
なんだこの妙な模様は
Yes, the background music reminds me of a soundtrack, Kenji. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you were saying I don't remember names, remember? I'm very bad at remembering names, but I thought you meant a song name. What's this strange pattern? Yeah, what is this? The frick is this? Kenji Kawai. I feel like I know who that is. I may or may not. Is it Legend Ru? I see. What is this? No, but for real, what is this? Where is it even? Is that supposed to be like a being or something? What is this strange pattern?
何のまじないだ
This some kind of spell or something?
神よ文字
Is this the writing of the gods? The Eld script?
クオハ
KUON, huh?
読める
Can you read any of this?
残念だけどちょっと無理かな
That would be a little bit difficult for me, I think.
対象の消滅は可能ただし安全基準を超えた運用となります
Eradication viable? Eradication is viable. Holy, okay, that's okay, sure. Warning. Eradication process will require all systems to run at specifications above safety standards. That doesn't sound like a good thing. That sounds very bad. Eradication viable. The process will require all systems to run at specifications above safety standards. We need to get the heck out of Yamato.
冷気振動波照射装置のリミッター解除手続きを行ってください
Okay, so Emblem Knight and PR are kind of hype. Please disengage limiters on particle oscillation wave emitter before proceeding. Absolutely marvelous. Wait, what? To think they can even destroy those beings as simply as that? Wait, so he's just destroying the Tatari? He's not even bringing them back? Stop this now, Woshis! Very well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. This can't be good. Very well. I order you, in the name of Woshis, unleash all your power and bring eternal peace to these beings. I think this is one of those situations where peace means death. Like how like you know how some villains be talking about how I'm gonna bring peace to the world, but really they're just gonna kill everyone. I'm so confused. Yeah, why isn't anything happening? What is that even supposed to be? It looks like a freaking, I don't even know what it looks like. What's going on? Why isn't anything happening? Why isn't anything happening, chat? We're waiting in silence until finally the system responds. Ah, crap. Oh, error. User lacks administrator privileges. Order cannot be completed. So basically, he's not. I guess like okay, because he can't. He's not human then. I believe is what this means. Woshis is not the inheritor of only Taikoyan, so he can execute his order successfully. What? What? What did you just say? Rue, get ready. It's gonna be the end of the world. Not if I have anything to say about it. We got this. Easy. For a moment, Woshi seems paralyzed in place. What do you mean I can't do this? Error, what? Why? Tell me! Rue, get ready. I repeat, get ready. Okay, I'm ready. I got this. It's cool. I'm just chill. JG, what's up, fam? Welcome into the stream. Glad you could make it. I hope you're doing well today. Error, Roshis, you aren't an admin. Yeah, but I'm kind of curious why. What's the reasoning? I can't wait to hear it. Hey, if it doesn't work the first time, you gotta keep trying, right? Once more, I order you in the name of Woshis. Unleash all your powers. Destroy them all. This instant, right now! Please confirm your rights. Error. User lacks administrator privileges. Order cannot be completed. Please confirm administrative rights. I repeat, confirm your administrative rights. You do not meet the privilege. You lack something, Woshis. You're not like Haku, bro. Here comes the reveal and why Haku was the chosen one. Oh, it's coming right now. Okay, for sure. Nice to see that even in the far future, computers are still a-holes and don't work when you want them to. Bro, for real. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Hilarious and true. Thanks? Yeah, of course, no problem. Woshis clenches his fist, a howl of mad rage tearing from his throat. His commands were denied? Does that mean Woshis is? Yeah. Yeah, I lack administrative rights. You tell me this thing wants me to confirm my rights? My birthrights? This goddamn worthless fossil!
システムは確実にこの私をマスターキーの持ち主として答えているのになぜだ
Even though the system has responded to me as the bearer of the master key, why? Tell me! Bro, I gotta hear this back. We gotta play it back. We gotta play it back. We gotta play it back.
権限が不足している権限を確認しろだと
Look how angry he is. Look at the. Hey, who's frustrated now, bruh? You were talking about how Haku was frustrated? Who is the frustrated one now? What's the matter? Is there a problem?
この大昔の化石目がシステムは確実にこの私をマスターキーの持ち主として答えているのになぜだ
No, we gotta do one more time.
権限が不足している
I lack administrative
権限
rights.
を確認しろだと
This thing wants me to confirm my right, my birthright, what I was born for? My legacy?
この大昔の化石目が
This goddamn worthless fossil of a piece of technology?
システムは確実にこの私をマスターキーの持ち主として答えているのになぜだ
Why?
一体何が間違ってる答えろ
What is it now? What is the matter now? What is the problem? Tell me. Explain it to me.
一体何が間違ってる答えろ
What is it now? What is the matter now? Something has to be wrong. Answer me. Tell me.
あなたをクローンと識別
What?
規定によりレベル4までの準管理者権限となります
He's a clone. A clone of who? Wait, what? User identified as a clone? User identified as a clone. Under regulations, administrative rights have been restricted to level 4 access? Bro, the computer completely folded this man. Computer absolutely bodied Woshis. He has no idea what to do. He can't do anything now. User identified as a clone? Under regulations, administrative rights have been restricted to the level 4 access.
待ちなさい
Wait,
今
just now.
何と言いましたか
What did you just say?
あなたをクローンと識別規定によりレベル4までの準管理者権限となります
The Mikado is a POS. He just got done talking trash to Anju for like 30 minutes only for the computer to call him a fake. Yeah, basically, huh? Basically. Get wrecked, Woshis. DNA copy of Barta Q. I have no idea what Emblem Knight is saying in the chat. I think that's French. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Oh, damn. That's right, huh? Wait, but like, Munichika's not a clone, right? Like Munichika, Mikazuchi, the twin, no, not the twins, not really Carola, who else am I thinking of? Kiryu, Nazari, they're not necessarily clones, right? I don't think they're clones, are they? So Woshi's situation is completely different. Also, this man was talking hella mad trash and shit to Anju for like hella long time. Right, really trying to lay down the emotional damage, and then he just got folded by a computer and been called a clone. Damn, basically called a fake. That's crazy.
クローン何を
A
何を
clone?
言っているのですか
A clone? What are you talking about?
私はウォシス
I am
あなた
Woshisu!
の管理者たる帝の正当な後継者です
I am the rightful heir to your administrator, the Mikado! What is this nonsense you speak of?
私はウォシスあなたの管理者たる帝の正当な後継者です何を馬鹿げたことを
What happened to the activation? What happened to the activation? That thing that spawned on the computer screen, what happened to that? Is it just stop?
対象の遺伝子をシステムにより再解析します
Reanalyzing user's genetic code? Wait! Is he a clone of Haku? Is he a clone of Haku? I've always thought about this like for a while now, but Woshi's hair kind of looks like a longer haired version of Haku. Is he a clone of Haku? Is that what he is? Is that also why Woshi subconsciously always gets pissed off and frustrated that the Mikado is so obsessed with Haku Dono? Why are you so obsessed with Haku Dono? Why is everything about Haku? Why are you always entrusting everything to him and not me? Is that why? Now reanalyzing user's genetic code?
量子シーケンサ作動ダイナミックスキャンを開始
Particle sequencer active, beginning dynamic scan. Why is Mikado a POS? He wanted Woshi's to be seen as normal. This is all on Woshi's pushing his own. Pushing his own what? His own agenda? Hell, Woshi's and Haku look related. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm assuming you mean pushing his own agenda. Woshi's is a clone. Woshi's is a clone made by the Mikado. I mean, yeah, because who else is gonna make him?
核ゲノムミトコンドリアゲノム全塩基配列を決定マルチプルプライメントおよび相動性を精査
Nuclear genome? Good grief. Nuclear genome? This is apparently we're in freaking biology class. Nuclear genome, mitochondrial genome, base sequence confirmed, multiple primer and homology scan complete. I kind of understood some of this, by the way.
適合率 11.9
Is this why you kept saying 99999 in the chat, Emblem Knight, because of 99.9999999% match? So pretty much he's a very accurate clone.
あなたを登録された管理者のクローンと認識します
What? He's a clone of the Mikado? That's why he looks like Haku. User identified as a clone of the registered administrator, the Mikado. So he is the clone of the Mikado himself? The Mikado cloned himself? Yo? And that's why I kept saying, why does this guy's hair kind of look like Haku's for some reason? The Mikado is a POS because he made a clone in the first place and now his creation is destroying everything. Yeah, the Mikado cloned himself. I see. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Look at his face! Yo, look at his face! Look at the despair. The absolute despair. What happened, man? You were really talking arrogantly. You were really boasting with your chest sticking out. Now look at you, quivering.
そういうことだったのか。
So that's what it was.
クローン
The Mikado cloned himself and that is... The Mikado cloned himself and that was Woshi's? Is that why Woshi's was able to do some of the things the Mikado could do? Like, you know, create the Yata no Warabe, for example. Create that mask, for example. Is that why? Hades, you are correct, Saru. For me, thank you. Okay, so that is what it was. I see, got it. For me, Woshi's is a clone of Haku because the type of hair, but well... right. I kinda get it, I guess. JG. Woshi's physically recoils. He takes a step back, feet unsteady. He's about to trip.
通常クローンに権限は存在しませんあなたには登録管理者によりレベル4までの準管理者権限が与えられています
Now, what is the consequence of Woshi's trying to make this happen? What did he summon a moment ago? Due to what did he unshackle or it was like something disengaged or something and then something spawned or whatever the case may be. Like, what was that tail looking thing? Due to protocol, don't answer that question, by the way. Due to protocol, administrator access denied to clone users. Damn, Woshi's a full-ass clone, bro. Clone of the Mikado. What the? Wait, so does the Mikado look like that in freaking Does the Mikado look like that in Monochrome at all? Or is that like too early? Like that's like when he's really young. Exception: current user granted level 4 permissions by registered administrator.
準管理者は規定レベルの運用およびメンテナンスのみが可能です
Sub-administrator users can perform maintenance operations and operate devices within set safety parameters. Sub-administrator users can perform maintenance operations and operate devices within set safety parameters. And then what happens if you go outside the safety parameters? Hey, Woshis, tell me some more how... Yeah, dude. He was really, like, he looks really pathetic now, doesn't he? He was going on and on and on about Anju, how does it feel to be a worthless fake? Like, how does it feel to be the Mikado's copy, Mikado's daughter's copy? And now look at you. A clone of the Mikado himself.
そうか。兄貴が止めていたのは。
So this is why my Aniki wanted to stop him.
嘘だ。
It's a lie! You're lying to me!
オシス。
Bro, you cloned yourself? That's kind of based, honestly. I wonder if he did it in preparation for him because thinking he's gonna die. Thinking that he's gonna die, he had a clone made or something, I'm guessing. Maybe he didn't think he would live this long. Mikado looks the same. Oh, he owed his F in Monochrome? Oh, I see. Monochrome is not that long before this. Ashura and Mikazuchi were teenagers. Yeah, never mind. Scratch that. Oh, I don't know. Basically, they're gonna get erased to oblivion. Lies!
機能およびシステムはすべて正常です。
Yo, he was trying to protect him from the truth. He was trying to protect Woshis from this truth because he knew he wouldn't be able to handle it. And that this would happen. Damn, this game is fired. What the frick, dude? That's some next level crap, bro. You're lying! Woshis collapses to the ground like a marionette with its strings cut. Oh my god! Woshis collapsed to the ground like a marionette with its strings cut? Damn, that comparison, that metaphor, oh my god.
オシス。
Yeah.
これだけは。このことだけは。お前に知られたくはなかった。
Also, you can hear it in his voice. The way he says, oh, Woshis.
オシス。
Woshis.
これだけは。
This was?
このことだけは。お前に知られたくはなかった。
This was the one thing I wished for you to never find out? Damn.
そう。そなたにはできるのだ。
Yes, I told you, you cannot.
お前は原数分裂を経た個体ではなく、世の
For you were never born through conventional meiosis, but...
すまぬ。すまぬオシス。
I am sorry. I'm so sorry, Woshis. Yo.
バカな。私は
Yo! Look at this man's face! Look at this man's face! This sadistic manipulating psycho has a mind break? Yeah, talk about mind break. Look at this dude. Look at his face. Look at his eyes. Look at the details at the eyes, the wrinkles, the pupils, the eyebrows. They're like, oh my god, that is wow. The expression right there is just whoa. You can really feel the mental breakdown. This man's entire, like, freaking everything he can't process at all whatsoever. Makes him a pretty good, makes him a pretty good foil? Wait, what? Makes him a pretty good foil for Haku with that? Because Haku walked forward toward the truth no matter how bleak, and Woshi's just crumbled beneath the weight. Ooh, just to show again. Another demonstration of how Haku is like the quote-unquote chosen one, the true inheritor, where Woshi's is not. He's the okay. I like that. I kind of like that detail too. That's impossible. Then I am. Woshi mutters almost inaudibly to himself as if delirious. Delirious. That's a good way to put it.
こんなことは
This can't be happening.
私は
I am
オンビタイカヤンの血を
only
潰し
taking on the blood. I'm the one who carries it.
私こそがこの世界を照らす
I am the light that would have illuminated this land. Denial. Oh my gosh, the denial right now. The Yatanarabe watch Woshi's in silence. The rest of us stand there as well at a loss for words.
オシトルどうするのじゃ
Don't ask me, I don't know. Ashtaru, what do we do?
何やら群れが急速に膨らん
Okay,
でい
that
るようです
cluster is
が
expanding. Okay, I was saying, like, we're having this conversation here while the freaking Woshis is having a mental breakdown, but the cluster is still expanding. So what? Wait, can't we just give an order then? Can Haku just be like, hey, I order you guys to stop that? Because he's the true one. Can he just do that? It appears the cluster is expanding. Shh. I repeat it again to you, Woshis, you ain't him. You were never him. So take it, cheap ass copy. Damn, Emblem Knight is roasting the shit out of Woshis right now in the chat. Damn, bro. After the warning alarm repeats a couple times, an ear-splitting screech echoes across the room. After the warning alarm repeats a couple times, an ear-splitting screech echoes across the room.
対象の活性化確認質量加速度的に増大中
Subject displaying increased agitation. Subject's mass is increasing to dangerous levels.
刑事の基準耐久度を超えています高速結界を再展開してください
Can you please do something, Haku? Force applied has exceeded the cage's containment limits. Please reactivate the restraining barrier. Asharu, do something instead of just.
極めて危険な状態です高速結界を再展開してください
Warning, warning! Projected damage beyond manageable levels. Please, please reactivate the restraining barrier.
まずい
Not good. Very bad. Very bad. Yeah. Oh no, it's right.
早く止めるのだこのままではタダリが外に出てしまうぞ
Wait, why can't he do it? Oh, is it because he doesn't have the master key? Is Asharu not able to do it because he doesn't have the master key? Why can't he just give the order? Woshis! Woshi says, stop it now! At this rate, the Tatari will break out into the city?
ウォッス聞こえていないのかウォッスお前たちも小野が主の目を覚まさせよ
Dude, he is gone. He's done. He got folded. Woshi's got absolutely folded and is clapped up. Woshis! Woshis, sir! Woshis, you have to listen to me! Woshis, hello! All of you stupid Yatanarabe that are just standing there doing nothing! Can you get your master to come to his senses? I yell at the Yatanarabe, but they show no sign of having heard? Wait, what?
お前たちウォッスはダメだ心が折れて
Wait, what?
もはや立ち直れんならば
They show no signs of. Wait, is it because Woshis is having a mental breakdown? Is it because Woshis is having a mental breakdown that the Yatanarabe can't process or like talk or like move or like do anything? They're just stuck there like him? The cage is gonna burst?
ウォッスはダメだ心が折れてもはや立ち直れんならば
Woshis is done. I can't rely on him. His mind has completely broken. He's not gonna recover from this. Dude, he recovered from one blow. He got one hit KO'd. He actually got OKO'd. In that case...
ウォッスはダメだウォッス
Woshis!
その鍵をそれがしに渡せ
Give me that key! Wait, but they're still moving. What are you idiots doing? Or is it not that they have a mind of their own? I don't understand. I closed in on Woshis to take the master key from him, but the Yatanarabe quickly moved to block me.
何をしているまさかこの状況を理解できぬとは言わぬであろうな
What are you doing? Do you not understand how dire our situation is, idiots? And y'all still gonna be quiet? Monkeys. But they only stand there, refusing to move, refusing to even acknowledge my words.
旦那
あれを奪い返せばいいんだな。
Boss, all you need is that key, yeah? Woshi's has the master key, otherwise the Mikado himself is over there, so he would be able to stop it. I mean, but he's in the he's in the fish pond. How is he gonna stop it? Can he stop it from being in that tank? In that that little light bulb over there? They're literally his lapdogs with the little individual. Yeah, they're literally his lapdogs. Right. They are literally his lapdogs with little individuality, so they're just gonna keep following the orders even if the boss is having a mental breakdown.
ならば奥義
Yeah, lapdogs is better than monkeys. That's a better analogy there. That's a better comparison. In that case, Ogi.
ええ
Hey,
僕たちの本領発揮ですね
it looks like our time has come.
やめよ。
Stop!
もはや争っている場合ではない。
Now is not the time for us to fight.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ
Then what do we propose to do? Why don't we just steal the key? We have how many of us? We have 8 of us. Why can't we just steal the key from him? The swiper that. The swiper no swiping that. What was that? What was that sound? What was that noise? What was that sound? What was that noise? What was that sound? What was that noise? Something just broke. As the two sides face off, the tension is broken by the loud sound of a slap to the face. Oh, that was a slap to the face? I thought something broke. All of us freeze for a moment, then look toward the origin of the sound. There we see...
何？
Nani? What's happening now?
どういう
Well, what exactly is... What's happening now? Well, what exactly is... Woshi stares up in shock, cowering before the one who had slapped him. Who slapped him? Was that Sachiria? The boy only stands there silently, then picks up the master key Woshi's had dropped on the ground. Is that Sachiria?
シチリ
Yeah, it was Sachiria. Interesting. What did I say? I literally said Sachiria is very interesting out of all the Yatana Warabes. Out of all of them, he is the most interesting one.
おし様あなたは信じていたものに裏切られる気持ちを知りたいとおっしゃいました
This is music right now, by the way. I have no thoughts today. Only Clive calling Jill my lady in one of the newest trailers. Damn, I didn't want to... Okay. I see. I'm not going to ask for any more context than that because I don't want to know. I'm trying to go into FF16 as possibly blind as possible. I don't want to know the least amount of stuff. More than the one trailer that I watched already. Lord Woshis, you once told me that you wished to know how it felt to be betrayed by someone you trusted in. Lord Woshis, you once told me that you wished to know how it felt to be betrayed by someone you trusted in. Uh-oh. Now you'll know that feeling?
貴様なんということ
Kisama, what have you done?
シチリアキレも触れたか
Sachiria, have you lost your mind? No, y'all are the idiots. Sachiria is doing an amazing job. Good job, Sachiria. Round of applause. The Yatana Warabe facing us all turn at once, surrounding Sachiria in seconds. However, Sachiria's face is impassive as he turns to them.
そういうあなた方はどうなのです
Ooh, and what of all of you? Oh, Sachiria, hello? Is this what basically be attributed to Raiko's influence, yes? It has to be, no?
その忠誠心は本物なのですか
Ooh.
植え付けられ
Uh-oh.
そう思っているだけではないので
Oh,
すか
damn. This entire section is so freaking real. Oh my goodness. Is the loyalty you feel even real? Or is it only an artificial impulse? A command planted within us for his own ends? Yo?
オーシス様に作られた我らにとってその心は誠なのですか
For beings like us created by Woshi-sama, are our hearts truly our own? This is fire. This is fire, by the way.
そしてウォシス様はその心に果たして応えてくれるのですか？
And will Woshi-sama ever truly return our loyalty?
我らの間にあるものなど何も。
In the end, nothing truly bound us together.
それは。
That's...
耳を貸すな。弱いこと。
Hey, don't listen to him. He's spouting nonsense. Nah, you're finna hit you, but... What the frick, dude? One of the Yatana Warabe jumps towards Setsuria and slices out. Setsuria does not fight back. He barely moves as the blade shears through him. Wait, what? Damn! Gristly red soaks his chest as he collapses onto his back. He stares with a faint, bitter smile, his eyes cast skyward. A lot of the newest FF16 stuff has been mostly gameplay showcases. It looks fire. Oh, they're showing a little bit more of the gameplay. Nice. Can't wait to freaking play that eventually. So they really didn't show that much story then? I see. Because even the gameplay stuff I haven't really seen that much. I think I possibly only saw like 20-30 seconds and that's pretty much it. And like that one thing about being able to control the doggy. Like Shok told Sansa, you wanted worthless blank our lives as... Wait, what? You wanted worthless blank our lives as food? You wanted worthless... I don't know. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say there. And I don't know what Shok told Sansa because I wouldn't remember. Or I didn't hear it because I didn't finish that game.
愛子様、もう疲れました。
Oh, wow.
あなたはこの裏切り者のシチリアを快く迎えてくださいますか？
Wow. Raiko-sama, I am so tired of this place. I wonder if you will be able to welcome a traitor like me back to your side once again. Yo? Yo? I noticed something bump against my foot and look down. It's the Master Key. Grab it, bro. The Master Key fallen from Sechuria's grasp. Grab it, bro. The confused Yatana Warabe quickly realize where the Master Key has gone and they turn on me. Bro, what are you doing? Can you not just stare at the ground and what's next to your feet and look at those freaking lapdogs? Just bend your knees, pop a squat, grab the key.
迷ってる時間はない。
Yeah, there's no time to hesitate. I seized the Master Key. Way to go. Way to go, bro. Seize that key. Seize that key. Accomplish your birthright. Raise it high above your head and command whatever monstrosity is about to unfold on our heads to stop.
結界発動。直ちにたたりを封印せよ。
Reactivate the barrier. Seal the Tatari now. Thank you, Oster. Way to go, bro. Every time they show more gameplay for it, I manage to see one or two combos that are incredibly similar to one I've already done in DMC. And it just makes me more excited every time. I see. Dope. Awesome. I can't wait to explain. Well, man, I really wonder if I should actually try to experience some DMC gameplay before FF16. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We are probably going to be playing FF7 OG. Dude, are we going to be able to finish if I could stream FF16 on the channel, I will probably end up trying to stream that game. The only issue is, like, I would say Kuro 2 would be done by what? Like, April, May? Like, is May, January, February, March, April, May, June? Like, am I going to be able to finish freaking FF7 OG before FF16 comes out? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. But I'm pretty sure they should have, like, the no stream stuff for, like, the first few months or something, I'm assuming. Otherwise, you get copyrighted. Every day I lose more and more faith in the taste of Kiseki fans. Why, what happened? Raiko was basically his idol and inspiration to think for once. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, that's really awesome. Looking back on it in hindsight, the whole Tetsuya Raiko like relationship dynamic partnership is actually pretty freaking dope, man. Pretty freaking awesome. Out of all the Yatana Warabe, Tetsuya is the only one who had a like thought for himself, who had some sort of a little bit of an identity. However, the only answer we receive is, however, that's not good.
高速結界展開不能
Unable to reactivate restraining barrier. Lovely. That's fantastic. Look at what you did, Woshis, you bum. What? What? Did you just say?
内部圧力臨界値を超え上昇ケージ壁面に損傷確認
Internal pressure has surpassed all limits. Cage boundaries have sustained critical damage.
対象ケージ外部に流出します直ちに避難してください
Containment has been breached. Please begin emergency evacuation. Please begin to evacuate. Evacuate now. Get out of here. Everybody run. Containment has been breached. But what, like, can you show me, like, can I see a better image of what this thing was? Like, what did Woshi's activate? What did this idiot do? Saw one say FF16 OST isn't that good. Tell me you don't understand music without telling me, saw someone say that the FF16 OST isn't that good. So, I'm actually, outside of the trailers, this is a completely separate note. Well, actually, first thing, yeah, I don't want to get too disrespectful because, like, you know, there's a lot of, most of us in the stream right now are actually Trails fans. Like, we enjoy the Trails games, so I'm not, like, being that vastly general about this. But there are particular sort of quote-unquote fans of the series that have a very, you know, I would say a very strong attachment or, like, I don't know how to put it, but like they really put it up on a pedestal. But okay, no, what I was gonna say is I've actually haven't listened to any of the FF16 OSTs. Outside of the one trailer that I watched, I believe it was the Revenge trailer. I can't remember, but one of the trailer that particularly had all those summoning stuff showing up in the trailer looked pretty dope. I think it was the first or second one. That is the only time I listened to FF16 related music at all whatsoever. I haven't listened to a single OST because I want it to be brand spanking fresh when I go into the game. DMC is awesome and it wouldn't take too long because those games are short. Oh, are they? But if you just want to watch cool combo videos, Sunhee Legend is a really good channel. His stuff is always super sick. Sunhee Legend. Sunhee Legend. Who? He's a really good channel. I don't know if I'm gonna remember, but I'll try to remember. Don't listen to them, Nico. Buy that great FF game and enjoy your adventure in that interesting world. Are you also excited for that game as well, Emblem Knight? The Trails fanbase is very crazy when it comes to soundtracks. Are they really? Is that true? For real? I had no idea. You've heard FF14 OST? You've heard the... Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I have heard the composer's work, but I meant, like, specifically, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't listened to the actual specific FF16 OST. But if this is the same composer as the FF14 OSTs, then yeah, I have heard it then. Or at least something similar. Containment, or like that person's style of work, I guess you could say.
対象ケージ外部に流出します直ちに避難してください
I repeat, containment has been breached. Please, begin to evacuate now. Emergency. Uh-oh. Wait, it's just the slimes. Oh, it's the slimes that came out. Bro, what the frick? Y'all were talking about Amaterasu this, Amaterasu that. There's no such thing. Stay away! Don't get any closer! Get away from me! Boss? Sounds like they're making a racket up there. What the frick? What the frick? We have Maznu? Whoa. We haven't seen this behind in like ages, bro. When is the last time we've seen Maznu in the stream? Maznu is still relevant? He's still here? Bro, what the frick, dog? What's up, man? What's up? I almost forgot about you. What's good? How was cracking? You hanging in there, buddy? You have no idea how crazy some people in the fanbase are when it comes to background musics? I had no idea. I have no idea. That's crazy, really. Huh. I guess so, huh? They think Sinka is KINO. He's okay at best. I mean, I thought some of the, I feel like some of the Trails music is fire. I would call some of the Trails music fire. I don't know specifically what song Singa like made himself, because I don't keep track of that. But I would say there's like some really damn good bangers in the Trails games that I play, probably. Eh? Yeah, sure sounds that way. Whoa, what the? Most of the people I've seen hate Singa. The Singo is KINO is like kind of like a joke. It's about half and half PR. I guess, I don't know. I don't know. Cause Rue Amaterasu is still just waking up cause Woshi's foolishness. Okay. What the heck? Whoa! What the frick was that? Wait, what the frick was that? That wasn't even Tatari, that was like a gigantic liquid thing. Like that wasn't even like multiple bodies, that was like one gigantic glob. It's Tatari! The Tatari have come together! Wait, so is Masnu dead? Bro, Masnu! Run! What are you doing? This is not the time to be just standing there. Run! Singa is good until you get to a bad song, and then the bad song is always a war crime. What's an example of a bad song? Give me a title name. Give me a title name that I might recognize and know that's a bad song. And then give me an example of a good one. By your guys' opinions. Just saw someone defending the CS anime. Bro, there's no defending that, dude. There's no defending it, bro. I haven't seen more than 10 seconds of that anime, and for good reason. Because it's not even worth 10 seconds. Are you kidding me? What? The best trails up. That's okay. If you enjoyed the CS anime, by the way, I'm not trying to call shots or anything. That's just my opinion as like an anime watcher. Like if I could watch something, like Chainsaw Man, for example, or Spy Family, I ain't finna watch even 30 seconds of the CS anime. That's what I'm trying to say. Deep Carnival? I don't know what that is. Deep Carnival is a war crime. I'm gonna listen to that after the stream. I will listen to that after the stream because I don't know what Deep Carnival is. Singles, I already read that. Just as I already read that. The best Trails background musics aren't made by Singa, that's for sure. Oh, I see, okay. Is Blue Destination made by Singa? Run? What do you already read this? But below us, there are still... Why do you even care about the prisoners now for of all times? Do you want to die? We need to run now! Bro, literally, Utsa is like one of the greatest series alone just for the voice acting performance, bro. Why do you care about the prisoners now of all times? Do you want to die? Hey! Tatari? The Tatari? Oh no, Mazdu's alive. Mazdu's good. I knew, yeah, pretty much. I could sense bad anime from afar. I mean, they were trying to do too much anyways. Falcon be trying to do way too much. They be trying to do so much but do so little. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't know. Why did you all have to bring up CS and Kaseki into the stream? Because now I'm finna go on a rant because of yesterday. I'm trying to stay focused on hype, good energy. Come on, man. I don't want to be parading on people's fun. The CS anime, because I know there's some fans in the stream or lurking or in the VOD, etc. The CS anime made Rin being as absurdly depressed as he is even more ridiculously retroactive. What? The CS anime made Rin being as absurdly depressed as he is even more ridiculous retroactively. I mean, I liked Rin's depressiveness. That's why I liked him. If Rin wasn't depressed all the time, then I wouldn't have liked him at all. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of Tatari. Ah! Somebody help me! Nah! Bro! It's like literally every single Tatari is on the loose right now. These things are also huge! They're ginormous! Hey, those things, they're Tatari! That's disgusting looking too, by the way. That's very disturbing. Wait, Mate, what's going on, Oi? Hey, Oi, wait, what's going on here? What are Tatari doing in the capital of all places? It's a great question. Blame Woshis. Rue focus, the Uta train is in full throttle. The Uta train is in full throttle. I'll lock in emblem, man. Let's get it, let's go. Also, Mazu, you need to get out of here, bro. Alright, boys, listen up. Change of plans. We're making a break for it now. Yes, boss. Singa made some horrible backgrounds for... Oh, really? Which ones did he do for Kuro? Because Kuro has some really bad ones. I'm kind of curious. The Grendel theme is fire. The Grendel theme is nice. I love the Grendel theme. Rue, focus. I already read that. The reason Rin loses his mind and gets PTSD is in CS3. He was saving people and got ambushed. Wait, what? The reason Rin loses his mind and gets PTSD in CS3. He was saving people and got ambushed. He lost his mind. He immediately started saving everyone and then got depressed. Wait, what are you talking about? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I don't understand. Oh, wait, it's you! Wait, what the frick? Shalafon is also on the screen? Bro, we've got Masnu and Shalafon on the stream? What the frick is happening? Wait, take me with you. Don't leave me behind. What's up, man? Let's go with you, bruh. Why are you so nervous? Damn, even Emblem Knight is like, can we stop talking about mid? Okay, then. You gotta help us. So I guess, actually, so you know what? I guess I don't have to be so careful. I guess I don't need to walk on eggshells with y'all in the stream right now. Because apparently everybody is in freaking agreement. Please, I'm begging you, don't leave me like this. Dumbasses. You think I'm gonna waste my time on that shit? You think I'm stupid? There's no way I can afford to do that. I'm finna save my own behind first, then y'all. Boss, we really need to hurry. Can we not stand here and talk all day, please? Masnu, do you have a soft heart all of a sudden? Are you a softie? But boss? What's the matter? Atabu's fake boyfriend. I can't believe they brought it back. I cannot believe they brought both Masnu, his squad, and him back. I did not see that coming at all. Well, I didn't see most of what happened today's stream coming, but y'all get it. You remember how in CS3 they tell you Rin is depressed because of Northumbria? Well, he didn't hurt a single person and actually saved countless civilians, but taking out a city full of robots and wait, what? You remember how in CS3 they tell you Rin is depressed because of Northumbria? Well, he didn't hurt a single person and actually saved countless civilians, but taking out a city full of robots in one hit? Yeah, okay. Wait, but why is that such a surprise? That literally sounds like him, though. He is basically like, you know, hero of justice. I gotta save everybody. The fact that he didn't hurt anybody makes perfect sense to me. I don't understand what's so confusing. Or what's so like, I don't get it. I don't know. We gotta go, the Tatari are coming. Why are you just standing there? What's the matter, boss? What's up, bro?
てめえら壁になりそうなのを積み上げて少しだけでも時間を稼ぐじゃん
Okay. Okay, boys. Scratch that. I want everyone looking through this place. Grab anything we can stack up for a barricade. We gotta buy some time. What do you mean to buy some time? Bro, this is a suicide mission.
まさか頭
But that's why he became super depressed in CS3 and couldn't use his ogre power. Yeah, I know. Isn't that what happened? Isn't that the explanation in game? Wasn't that the stupid reason they gave in game? I remember it because I used to get so annoyed by that. I would literally get irritated because it's such a stupid reason. But that's not a retcon. Like Reen being depressed for that reason wasn't a retcon. Isn't that what they said in game too? That's why I didn't like any of it. And I just made up my own stuff in my brain. Literally, okay, so since we're talking about this real quick, let me just let this out here. But when I was playing through the CS games, basically for the most part, I was making up my own dialogue script in my mind because I didn't like 50% of the stuff. Like with the dialogue and the reasonings. But yeah, that's not a retcon though. That's literally what they stated in the game. Isn't it? Because I heard people talking about how the anime retconned Reen or something. And his depression and teacherness or whatever. Reen was depressed because he lost control and got even more afraid of his power. Yeah, but didn't he lose control of his power because he was saving people? Like the CS3 explanation was Reen lost control of his power and passed out and got even more afraid of his power, but he was doing that while he used his power while trying to protect people. He wasn't like trying to hurt people. Isn't that what it was? It makes him being upset over the bad things he did there stupid because nothing bad ever happened and didn't hurt anyone, not even soldiers. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, I agree it's stupid. But I don't think it's different. Like, they didn't change anything. I think I'm confusing you guys. I think I'm the one. I think I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. I agree that it's dumb. I agree that the reasoning is stupid. But the argument I'm making here is that that's not any new information. That's the same thing from CS3, like, literally. Which is why I don't like it.
俺様たちは確かにクズだがよ
Like imagine being depressed protecting people. Imagine going to war and getting upset of seeing bad stuff happening. I like Reen and you guys are starting to make me hate him. With the whole anime stuff you're talking now. I can't wait to see my boy Amaterasu. Why did that get filtered out of the stream? Reen was depressed because he lost control and got even more afraid of his power. Yeah. But he lost control saving people. He never attacked anyone. Which is why I always used to get so frustrated with him. Goody Two Shoes. I always called him Goody Two Shoes Reen, good boy. The most annoying thing ever. Basically like an extreme Shiro in the UPW route. Sure, we're all pieces of shit, but I ain't gonna just leave him here to die. That ain't our way. Oh? Let me focus.
確かにクズだがよ命乞いしてる奴らを見捨てたりはしねえそうだろ
Ain't that right, boys?
それでこそ頭だ
That's our boss for sure. Bro, what the frick is going on? Because of this stupid Wi-Fi connection lost issue I keep having, I can't freaking play FF14, man. Like earlier today.
一生ついていきやすい
Boss, I'm sticking with you to the bitter end.
ありがとうございますありがとうございます
I kind of want to. Low-key part of me wants to keep talking about the CS thing that we're talking about right now because I want clarification of what I'm not understanding here about how the anime is retconning the game about Reen's depression. But I'll leave it alone for now. No, thank you so much. Somebody can explain it to me on Twitter. Like make a tweet and then tag me or something. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much. You were so cool, bro. The first one when you were acting like such a cool ass when you first showed up, and ever since then, it's just been in the freaking dirt.
礼は助かってからいいな野郎ども急ぎやがれ
Save the things till we get out of here with our dumbasses in one piece. Alright, boys, hop to it. Oh!
門を閉じろ早く
The gates! Close the gates! Quickly!
やっています
We're trying!
城門前に兵たちが
There are soldiers in front of the gates. One thing though, for sure about Rin that I'll always fight anybody on is that his character design is clean. I freaking love the boy's character design. Especially with the white hair and the red eyes. And his sword is kind of nice before that particular event happened. I mean, but for sure though, the best part about Rin's character is Volumar. Volumar is the GOAT. Volumar is the GOAT, don't get it twisted. I would have gotten that toy robot thingy if you guys know. You guys could probably guess why I wouldn't buy that toy robot Volumar kit model. I mean, I guess I'm not 100 sure, but I'm pretty sure it's implied he hurt people while Berserk. Because he loses control in the games all the time and you don't see him just immediately stop using it. Oh. I see. I never interpreted it that way. Maybe I should have. That makes it a bit better for me. Rin takes his failures too seriously, like a light novel protagonist, but in a more annoying. Yeah. For sure. He takes his failures too seriously, like a light novel protag, but in an even more annoying way. And his need to literally help every single individual is even more annoying. And how seemingly nobody can hate the dude is like even more pisses me off. Also, sorry, I'll talk about Utsu now, and oh, crazy is it that they're attempting a Maz. I know, right? It's a literal Maznu reclamation arc right before our very eyes. After they did what they did to that man and we put him in freaking Nazari's clothes, dude. We are trying. We're trying. There are soldiers in front of the gates. Please save us! No, I don't want to die like this. Let us out! Please, you gotta help us! Bro, they're gonna be left to die. It's every man for himself. Taicho!
構うな門を閉じよこのままではもろともあれに飲み込まれるぞ
Leave them! Bro, they're leaving them to die out here to the slimes. Leave them! Close the gates now. If we don't, they'll devour us all, so at least some of us should survive. Bro. We are trying to close the gates, but there are soldiers in front of them.
門を閉じろ早く
The gates, close the gates quick.
やっています
We are trying,
城門前に兵たちが
but there's some of our soldiers out in front of the gates. But please save us all!
助けてくれ
Save us! You have to help us!
やだ
No, I don't want to die like this.
助けてくれ
I don't want to die like this. Let us out. Please, you gotta help us. You gotta help. Taicho!
隊長
Captain! Leave them be?
構うな門を閉じよこのままではもろともあれに飲み込まれるぞ
Forget it. Leave them. Close the gates. Oh, whoa.
ですが
Yeah, it's bro. Humanity experienced an apocalypse and basically almost an extermination. And now it's kind of like history repeating itself because of Woshis's dumbass. Woshis's dumbass is repeating the past. Bro, Woshis was talking about how the Mikado could never let go of the past and stuff, but then Woshis is repeating past events with like a new civilization. Kinda, not really. Maybe I'm kind of making a stretch there, I don't know. But out of the way! Get out of my way! I love how I stopped talking about Kiseki and y'all kept going. Yeah, cause like I was trying to get on. I was trying to understand what y'all were trying to say, cause I wasn't completely in sync with what y'all trying to get across. So that's why I kept talking about it. Sheesh! Look what you started. Amaterasu will save everyone. Right, by killing them. Yamato's at its end. It's the end of the world.
どけよ俺が先だ
You get out of my way. I'm going in first. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody's for themselves. Every man for themselves. Every man's for themselves. I don't care about the next person next to me. I'm trying to save my own behind. I'm trying to save my own skin. Whereas Maznu is having a reclamation arc trying to save people's lives. Yo. Wait! Someone's on the ground. Stop, please. Dude, it's an actual end of the world. It's no use, we won't make it out. Ah! Yo! Yamato is getting absolutely done over.
なんということだ。
Makeover. TMZ.
デートはもうおしまいだ。
How could this happen? The Imperial Capital it's all over. We did all of that. We did all that to reclaim the throne and all just to get done in by slimes. Bro, look at that silly putty, bro. Oh my gosh, Wi-Fi connection lost. I get it. Shut up. Look at this everywhere. Everywhere. All over. Yamato's done. Yamato's cooked.
宮廷が
They're finished. They ain't stopping that. Man, I'm loving Octopath 2, but getting the CE for AI2 is making me want to replay. I saw that post, by the way. Of the CE, that figurine was kind of nice. That figure you got, kind of nice.
大通りも市場も
I'm kind of surprised you didn't have you not tried to get any boss merch, Nickel? Or is there just not any? The main street, the market streets? Well, your Wi-Fi really doesn't like, huh? I mean, we're connected, the laptop is literally streaming still, so we're connected to Wi-Fi. I don't know why I don't know why the PS5 is freaking doing that, dude.
都
Like, it's so annoying. I'll literally be playing FF14 and then all of a sudden I get that message and then I get errored out. The capital is being swallowed up. Why is there grape some blank everywhere? The capital is getting swallowed. Oh my gosh. Pause.
なんと
How could something like this happen? Because of Voices' bomb. The projected image of the outside world show only chaos and carnage. Its consequences. The Tatari swarm buildings and consume anyone in their path.
モシス、今すぐ俺を連れて行け。
Woshis, take me outside now. Woshis ain't doing anything.
貴様、いつまでほうけている。早く俺をあの場へ連れて行け。
How long are you gonna stay there gaping? Gasping with your mouth open? Hurry and take me to the capital, dummy. Bro, Woshi's got so, like, dude. How did you broke down so quick? You actually got O-code. You were talking about how I'm finna stand at the top. I am him. You were going on and on about how I am him. And then now you can't even get out a word. You can't do nothing. Zero. Just standing there useless.
貴様
Kasama!
システムよ。このままタタリが放置された場合における被害を予測せよ。
Systema, respond! I want damage projections. What happens if the Tatari go unchecked? End of the world. Dundeezy's finished. It's a wrap.
オシトル
Ashtaru-sama?
故障たたりによる損害予測
Predicting damage and casualties possible by codename Tatari.
圧縮されていたたたりは有機物を吸収することで爆発的に膨張する性質を有しております
Exponentially? The Tatari under compression are observed to grow exponentially upon consumption of organic matter. Well, they're feasting. The Tatari are feasting up on some soldiers right now.
それによる最終的な膨張率は
Damn!
推定約1580倍
1,580? Subject's final expanded size will be 1,580 times its original. Yo.
周囲にある有機物を吸収し尽くし、その後はさらなる有機物を求め地表を徘徊。
Until it consumes everything? After absorbing all organic material nearby, the subjects will likely move in search of more.
1光天周期で大和とされる土地の 12% が侵食され、10光天周期で 42% に達します。
So for 10 days? Does this planet work like Earth? Because doesn't a full Earth's revolution... Wait, no. One complete revolution of Earth, I believe, is 1 year, if I'm not mistaken, actually. So what exactly is the timetable for one complete revolution of this planet? Within one complete revolution of the planets, approximately 12% of Yamato will be consumed. Within 10 revolutions, almost half will be consumed. But what is one revolution of the planet? Like, how much time is that? Is that a day? Is that like an hour? Is that 5 minutes? Like, what is that? Nah.
その有機物とは人のことか。
No, I believe he means anything. Like plants, fruits, people. Literally anything that's like biotic, right? By organic material? By organic material, do you mean people?
おおむね間違っておりません。正確にはタンパク質を多量に含むすべての生物ということになります。
Anything, yeah. Any living organism, that's what I thought. That's the size of a mountainous sized valley, right? There's gonna be the size of a freaking mountain, dude. Well, like at least pretty damn close. People, quote unquote, falls into stated category. To be precise, subjects will consume any living organism composed of substantial amounts of protein. Hey, they're trying to bulk up. They're trying to get bulk up. They're trying to lift some weights. They want to get muscular.
なんとかならぬのか。
Is there nothing that can be done about this?
対象は施設外部に流出しているため、回収、あるいは殲滅は不可能と判断します。
A revolution of Earth is 1 day. A revolution of the Earth around the sun is 1 year, I believe. Is that what it is? Are you sure? One full revolution around the sun is a year? I feel like that's quick. Maybe that is what it is, and a revolution of Earth is a day. Yeah, you're probably right. I think that is what it is. A revolution of Earth is 1 day, and then a year is one around the sun. That's probably accurate. The game never said the name of the planet the series takes place, but looking at the map, I think you are on Earth. That's what I was assuming as well. Target has escaped the facility. Recovery of the subjects is currently impossible. Elimination of subjects is also currently impossible. Well, I do the impossible. What do you mean? So, damn it.
このままでは都が、ヤマトが、他に何か手はないのか。
At this rate, the imperial capital, the country of Yamato. Well, do we have no options?
たたりを殺すことはほぼ不可能。以前のように凍らせて動きを封じようにも、あんな質量を凍らせる方法など。
A lot of Slurpees? Killing the Tatari is nigh impossible. Even if freezing them slows them down, there's no way we can freeze something off that massive.
待て、一つだけあった。兄貴が言っていた。奴らを消滅させるたった一つだけの方法。
What? What did his Aniki say? Wait, we do have something. My brother mentioned it before. He said there was only one way to destroy them. Wait, what did he say again? I don't remember. In 10 years' time, the Uta world will be devoured to nothing. But 10 years is a lot of time. I feel like we could stop that. Possibly, maybe, I don't know. In an interview, one of the creators confirmed this does take place on Earth. Okay. And this place is future Japan, I believe. I see. That would make sense. I feel like that would make sense considering some things.
兄貴は断念したと言っていたが、ウォシスがそれを実行しようとして。
My Aniki said he'd given up on that method, but if Woshis was trying to go through with it...
これか。冷気振動波照射装置。
Yeah, see? Haku was managing the technology. Look at him. This is it. The particle oscillation wave emitter.
特殊な周波数を持つ高エネルギーをぶつけ、原子の塵にまで分解。波で再生を阻害し。
It emits a powerful force at a specific frequency and deconstructs matter at an atomic level. that could interrupt the regeneration and...
って待て。
Hey, wait, Mate.
なんだこの膨大な消費エネルギーは。
Wait a minute. What kind of requirements are these? How much energy does this consume?
地下に封印されていた時ならともかく、あれを全て消滅させるとなると、
We'd literally have to
太
drop
陽
a
でも
sun
持っ
on
てこない
them?
限り。
It might have been possible if we still had them locked up underground. It might have been possible if we still had them locked up underground, but now we'd literally have to drop a sun on them. We'd literally have to drop a sun on them?
太陽
A sun? What? I mean, there was doubt it took place on Earth? But I feel like it makes sense, no? Because, like, where else would humans live? Like, this used to be humans' world, no? So, like, this used to be humans used to run the world here. So, like, for what I'm aware of, humans pretty much live on Earth. So that's kind of what I just assumed.
押しとる
Why is he saying a sun like that? What are we gonna, how are we finna drop a sun on their heads? Ashtaru?
いや、ある。そうだ。太陽。
What? Maybe I assumed all the countries in Prelude were all the islands of Japan because the amount of land they rule over is real small with how fast they manage to get around. That's, yeah, right. I believe didn't we talk about that too during Prelude, I believe? Let's go. Is it time? Yes, there's a way. Of course. A sun. What do you mean? What are you doing? A sun? What? Did I take multiple screenshots of this? No, I didn't.
兄。
Ani.
いや、
No.
帝。
Mikado. Okay, I'm actually gonna take... I'm asking why did it need to be confirmed? It was obvious. It was, oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood you. I thought you were saying that there was doubt that it would take, because you said there was doubt. So I thought you meant, like, you know, there's need to confirm it. Okay, gotcha. As I was about to say, I'm actually gonna take a quick stretch and hydrate break here because I need some water. I'll be right back, like 30 seconds or so. Alright. Thank you guys for waiting.
あれはまだ空にあるのか。
Is it still up there? What?
あれまさか
It's? You don't mean to say...
あれを使うつもりなのか。だがあれは
You intend on using it, but that would... What?
だが
I know.
他に手はない。
But we have no other option. I can't think of anything else.
このままたたりを放置すれば、この帝都どころかやがて大和全土が飲み込まれることになる。
Is it still up there? Is he talking about the sky? Is it still up there? It? You don't mean to say we intend on using it? I'm so lost. Is it referring to the sky? Don't answer that. If we leave the Tatari like this, it won't just be the Imperial capital. They'll consume Yamato whole.
そうなる前にやるしかない。
We have no other choice. We have to end it before that happens. The Mikado falls silent. After a moment, he finally speaks again, voice low with regrets.
やむを得ぬか。
I suppose we have no choice.
性病内の力で足りぬのなら外の力を求めるしかあるまい。があれを使えば
If the energy within the mausoleum is not enough, we will have to look to an external energy source. However, if you use it what?
帝都を滅ぼしたというおめえ、それがしが甘んじて受けよう。
Yo! If I must, I will carry that burden. I will be the man who destroys the Imperial... Wait, whoa, pause, what the frick? We have to look to an external energy source. If you use it, it'll destroy the capital. Even if I must, I will be the one to carry that burden. I will be the man who destroys the Imperial capital. Hello?
帝都を滅ぼしたというおめえ、それがしが甘んじて受けよう。
帝都を滅ぼす。
何を言っておるのじゃオストル。父上。
Destroy the Imperial capital? Well, what are you talking about, Ashtaru? Father!
アンジュよ、
Anju.
オシュトルを責めるでない。
Ashtaru, don't blame. Don't blame Ashtaru.
戻れぬ世界に郷愁を抱き、変わり果てた彼らをいつまでも見捨てられなかった。
Actually, you know what? Let me not ask any more questions. Well, I'm gonna say let me not ask questions, but I'm gonna ask questions soon. What am I saying? It was I who could not let go of the past. I could not let go of them, even after they had changed into such hideous forms, and that's why they're still here right now.
そして王室の気持ちに気づけなかった。
Couldn't understand your own clone's feelings.
世の過ち。
And it was I who could not understand Woshis's feelings. I cannot believe Woshis is the clone of the Mikado. That's freaking insane. Mikado cloned himself. The sin is mine and mine alone.
責められるべきは世自身。すべては世の甘さが招いた過ちなのだ。
I am the one to blame for all this. All of this was caused by my own weakness.
愛すべき民にリネボクシリを見せた帝として世を憎み責めよ。
I am the Mikado who brought Denabakshri upon the people he loved. I am the one who deserves your hate.
父上。
Father? As everyone looks to me, I raise the master key once more over my head.
アマテラスと接続。
Oh, here we go! Here we go, it's time! Okay, it's time! I have been waiting for this. I have been waiting for this since Joe told me there was an Amaterasu. So it's time! Open connections with Amaterasu. Mikado taking responsibility and finally choosing the present and future over the past. I know I thought so too. I didn't say anything because I kind of just wanted to continue, but I also agree. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. I thought that was fire. That was pretty damn KINO. How he acknowledged the fact that this is his doing, his selfishness. He couldn't let go of the past, and because of that, this is happening right now. He is willing to drop whatever this Amaterasu thing is on the slimes and just get rid of them. If for the sake of the present and the future. Fire. 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 Blame me, don't blame Oster. I am the one who caused this situation. It's my sin. because of my own weakness, I brought this upon the people that I love. Doing fire. Open connections with Amaterasu. Wait, so is Amaterasu a literal sun? Like an S-U-N sun?
オシトル、アマテラスって。
Wait, KUON knows what Amaterasu is? Ashtaru, isn't Amaterasu? Haku is gonna call the space colony Ark's Eclipse Cannon.
命令を受理。気象管理衛星アマテラスとの接続を開始します。
Wait, Amaterasu's a satellite? Authorization confirmed? Command accepted? Opening connections with weather control satellite Amaterasu? Bro, y'all made me think Amaterasu was a character. It's a freaking satellite, bro. Haku is gonna call the space colony Ark's Eclipse Cannon. Weather control satellites? What is he doing? What? My words spark a new image on the screen in front of me. Yo! Yo! Hello? Bro? I saw Amaterasu used in Prelude. I saw Amaterasu used in Prelude. Damn my freaking bad memory. When was a cannon laser used in Prelude? Wait, what? I saw Amaterasu used in Prelude? Somebody want to jog my memory? When was a cannon used? And we never went into outer space. There was no astrology space stuff happening in Prelude either. He is no satellite. He is the satellite. There he is, my boy. Go, destroy everything. Bro, Amaterasu cannon thingy looks insane. That design is wild. Oh, that's what destroyed Kuya's country? Amaterasu is what destroyed Kuya's country? Now that makes sense. That's why we just got absolutely eradicated. Oh my gosh. When the satellite was used by the original Kamyu, when Hakuolo gave humanity the middle finger. When the satellite was used by the original Kamyu, when Hakuolo. Oh, that's the same thing. Those are the same thing. That's the same thing. Amaterasu was responsible for all of that. I see. And I'm assuming this is definitely something that humans created for. I wonder why has it been stated why humans created this thing? Has it been stated why humans created Amaterasu over here? The reason the Mikado was so confident he would never lose a war in Deception was because if all else failed, he had this. Oh my gosh! If all else failed, he had this in his back pockets. No wonder. No wonder. Everyone, look. This is the night sky? Dude, how much damage is this gonna do? What is that thing? Talk about a metal castle. Is that thing floating in the sky? He does. He has a very organic design and I'm here for it. I like it. I also like the fact that like around that circular ball portion, which I'm assuming is what shoots out the laser. I like the fact how the rings kind of look like a solar system. Like the rings around that ball kind of looks like a solar system, like Saturn ring type of deal, and I kind of like that. Another relic of the Onvin Taikaion then, and a grand one at that.
気象管理形態から冷気振動波照射形態へ移行
Oh, weather control satellite because the air was so toxic. Weather control satellite Amaterasu. So they made this to control the weather because of how toxic it was, so try to help them go outside or something. The planet's air and environment surface was too toxic for humans. Yeah, so they created this satellite to kind of like control it a little bit, I guess, to make it a little bit less toxic. Change form. Deactivate weather control mode. Activate particle oscillation wave emitter.
気象管理形態から冷気振動波照射形態へ移行
権限を確認命令を受理アマテラス形態移行開始します
Yo, authorization confirmed. Command accepted. Amaterasu is changing form. Oh! 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 Bro! That thing looks so clean! Okay, Amaterasu's badass. Amaterasu looks freaking nice. The way it activated to change to the particle oscillation and wave emitter, whatever, blah blah blah, they called it. You had that purple lightning electricity thing, and then it actually changed. Like it changed, like it's biotic and actually has life and stuff. That was fire. Ashura, are you seriously gonna let that off? Is he gonna let that off?
語りとなった彼らは死という概念を失った存在
We're about to actually eradicate the entirety of the Imperial Capital? The Tatari are beings with no concept of death. There is but one way to end them. Destroy everything and everything? Just destroy it all? I'm pretty sure it's mentioned offhand in Prelude, but Amaterasu was supposed to help manage the environmental conditions on Earth's surface, managing the temperature, all whatnot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to get at.
この地上に太陽を作り出しそれをもって全てのたたりを消滅させる
This man's just trying to drop a sun! It is to drop an artificial sun upon this earth. Oh, right there, upon this earth. It is to drop an artificial sun upon this earth and use its energy to completely annihilate the Tatari. Bro. The destruction, annihilation. We actually finna drop a sun? Like an artificial one, but still.
もはや方法はこれしかない
I like the fact it's called Amaterasu. We finna drop an artificial sun. Artificial. We are about to drop an artificial sun, and the cannon's name, satellite name is with the laser is called Amaterasu. That's peak. That's fire. That's beautiful. Amaterasu is about to go full kitty. Full Kitty on Yamato. Let's go, bro. It's finna destroy everything. Did you see that thing's power? It was loading up. Yeah, I get it now. The Eclipse Cannon, I understand why you said that now. AKA the Eclipse Cannon, I get it, I understand. Bro, humans were just trying everything to get back on the surface. They really were. They had those, they created those Opkamus. They created the Opkamus just so they could do like physical labor out on the surface. Now they created the Amaterasu satellite. They were really trying so hard to get onto the surface. They invented a new race, made Gundams, made a space laser, and then attempted to copy Gogod's mask. Yeah, for real, right? For real, craziness. This game had basically everything. This is the only option we have left. There's nothing else we can do. Nah!
消滅
Annihilate, destroy, eradicate. Huh?
太陽って
Sun? Yeah.
待て太陽などどうやって
Yeah, he's a god. Haku's a god. He can do it. But wait, you mean to create a sun?
神代の見業ですか。太陽までも自在に生み出すことができるとは本当に神の技なのですね。
Eldcraft? Truly, to craft a sun, even a miniature one, is no less than the work of gods. That's what I just said.
ですが太陽ってそんな力を使って大丈夫なのです。地上に太陽が現れたりなんかしたらこの程度は。
But a sun? Is it truly safe to wield such power? If you were to drop a sun on this land, what of the Imperial capital? It's finna get destroyed. Have y'all not been paying attention?
わからない。
I have no idea.
わからないって。
What do you mean you don't know?
しかし、ここで食い止めねば、被害は帝都にとどまらぬ。
And the world that is known as today is gonna be over with. It's gonna be like what happened to the humans all over again. However, if we do not stop them here, the damage will quickly spread beyond the borders of the capital.
誰かがやらねばならんのだ。
Also, what the frick is Uta? What is the Utawarerumono series? What genre does it fall under? This is why sci-fi is the game's true hidden category. So I guess it's a sci-fi then, it's a sci-fi visual novel, is that what it is? Along with everything else that it has. Somebody has to end this. Somebody has to end this. Someone must end this. The Tatari cannot be left alone. I will be the one that bears the burden of being responsible for destroying the Imperial capital of Yamato, bro. Haku's the goat, bro. Jesus.
そもそもオシ
Jeez.
は性病の装置すら権限が足りず使えなかった。アマテラスが使えたかも怪しい。
Oh, so wait, so the thing that Woshi's was trying to control was the Amaterasu then. The thing that the Woshi's was trying to command and control was the Amaterasu. So what was he gonna do? He was literally just gonna try to destroy and kill everybody and then start fresh with a new, like, what? Like, what was Woshi's trying to do with the Amaterasu? Just destroy it? Just destroy everything? That's it? Just bring chaos and destruction? That's all? Genre based SF? Yeah, for real, huh? The genre is whatever it wants to be at the moment. True. Nekone, you are in the dead center of the upcoming blast zone. A blend of medieval fantasy and sci-fi. That is well, that too. Woshi's didn't have the permissions to activate the device in the mausoleum. It's unlikely he'd be able to control Amaterasu.
それができるのは、おそらくマスターキーを扱えるだろう自分と兄貴だけだ。
No, the only ones who can do this are the ones who can use the master key. So my brother and myself.
だが、権限があるとはいえ、大勢の民の命を奪う権利など自分にあるのか。
But, authority or not, do I really have the right to take the lives of everyone still in the Imperial capital? Bro!
いや、そんなものない。
No, I'll never have that kind of rights.
それでも、
Woo!
やるしかない。
But even still, I have to do it? Oh my god. Do I really have the right to take the lives of everyone that's still in the Imperial capital? No, I'll never have that right. But even still, I have to do it. There's no other choice. There's no other option. The only problem that remains is... I glance over to the side to where Woshi's remains, dumbfounded with shock. Bro, Woshi's got so, like... I really do like Woshi's. I really do like his character as a villain. But, like... He got so easily folded by tech, like... He got so destroyed by robot. Like, the robot technology literally said one sentence to this man. And then since then, he's just been a freaking mute. Like, he's just been quiet as hell. Completely just mind-effed. Dumbfounded.
気象衛星であるアマテラスを
Speechless.
兵器として運用する規定外の権限が自分にあるのか。
Amaterasu wasn't intended as a weapon. But do I even have the authority to use it beyond the specs it's set to? Amaterasu wasn't intended as a weapon. Do I even have the authority to use it beyond the specs it's set to? Haku, you need to make the hardest choice like Asher did for the people in the world? What? I can hear my heart pounding. If my command is rejected, that's our last hope gone. Yo. I take a deep breath, then declare my command, aloud, my heart in my throat.
霊気振動波起動せよ。
Activate particle oscillation wave emitter. Bro, why is that thing quiet? The terminal's voice remains silent? Hello? You were talking this entire time. Why are you being silent all of a sudden?
ダメか。
It's over. It's no use. I've already given up, but the Mikado suddenly speaks.
案ずるな。
Do not worry. Huh? Just as I turned to look towards the Mikado,
レベル5最上級管理者権限確認。霊気振動波整形シーケンスに入ります。
hold on. Confirm the level 5 authorization clearance. Activating particle oscillation wave emitter sequence. Uh-oh. It's over? Pinocchio is better than Moshi's. Oh my gosh. Moshi's was too obsessed with proving he was the better one. Yeah, he was really obsessed with proving he was the better one for real. We throwing down a nuke, it's over. Alright everyone, we need to get out of the country. A small smile appears on the Mikado's face.
お前こそが新人計画の唯一の成功者。その存在は人類そのもの。最後の名を継ぎし者なのだ。
You are the one and only success of the True Humanity Project? You are the one and only success of the True Humanity Project? You embody humanity itself, the last to carry the name of the human race? Yo. I am on the edge of my seat.
兄貴が
So that's why Aniki was the one that gave me.
霊気振動波照射準備完了。目標の設定がなされていません。目標及び出力を設定してください。
Game over. Particle oscillation wave emitter preparations complete. No target designated. Please designate target and output level.
目標はここにいるただに出力は最大。
The target will be all Tottery in this area. Set output to maximum. Bye Maznu, damn. You're in the middle of a reclamation arc, but RIP bro.
目標設定出力最大。対象の固有振動に対する相殺波長を自動で設定します。
Target confirmed. Output set to maximum. Offset frequency will automatically be adjusted to target's oscillation signature.
警告照射後システム保全のためアマテラスの全機能が停止します。その
Warning.
場合システムの再起動が必要となります。
Upon firing, all other functions of Amaterasu will shut down as a safety measure. Full system restart will be required.
停止すればどうなる？
And what happens if all functions shut down?
再起動までの間設定されていた地域における気象コントロールが停止。当該地域に長期
It's gonna be an ice age? They're dropping a sun on their heads and there's gonna be an ice age? Until the system has been restarted, all oh my lord. Until the system has been restarted, all meteorological, I think I said that right. Meteorological, I don't know, dude. Whatever. I didn't go to college for English. Regulation will cease. A long-term cold front will set in for all affected areas.
つまり冬になってそのまま春にはならないということか。
So winter will come, but spring will never follow. Yo.
その認識で問題ありません。年間の平均気温は
Damn!
推定で摂氏マイナス15度、最高気温は3度、最低気温はマイナス50度以下となります。
Your summary is correct. Yearly average temperature will drop to minus 15 Celsius? Bro, that is flipping cold as hell. Yearly highs will reach 3 degrees. 3 degrees Celsius is a yearly high, bro. Lows will reach negative 50? What in the world? So basically all the weather control this thing has been doing for the past however many years is all just gonna stop for a long-term time until it restarts itself after firing this off? But then why wasn't there a winter spell after it got used in Prelude then? If Amaterasu got used as a cannon to reduce Kuya's town, why didn't it go into a winter spell? Why did it continue to work? Why did it need to restart? They dropping a sun on their heads, bro? No way they're gonna survive even underground. Bro, so the game is done? This is it? This is what we played for? I spent 150 hours to witness the end, the over, this GG's.
想像以上だな。
That is far worse than I was expecting.
だとすると、一帯の食料事情も急速に悪化する。
Many will freeze to death.
それ以前に厳冬への備えをしていないのだ。
All the food production in the area is going to plummet. No, even besides that, nobody will be prepared. Many will freeze to death.
どれほどの被害が出るか。
Yeah!
想像もつかない。
All because of Oshis, bro. What the frick? I can't even imagine how many casualties this would... Basically because of a freaking dude that was salty, coping, father complex. Thought he was the real deal when he was just a fake. Because of him, this is happening. I can't even imagine how many casualties this would cause. The only reason the Earth is even as good as it is only because Amaterasu is already doing work. Yeah, exactly. So because it's going to stop working, that's why it's going to fall back to what it used to be then. It's going to return to what it's supposed to be like. If it turns off, it'll go back to the way Earth used to be when humans were still around. Exactly. Yeah. Right. So essentially, the outside world wasn't really that much so toxic. It was just too cold. That's why they needed to build things to sort of for them to be inside, I guess, like the robots, the Gundams, for example. And so if we fire this off, it's gonna stop, shut down, and so it's just gonna return it back. Dude. They didn't use it at maximum power. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, for sure.
いや、今あれを滅ぼすのとは同じこと。
It's basically like pick your poison.
住む人々すらいなくなる。
This is basically like pick your poison. Do you want to die to Tatari? Or do you want to just take a loss now, get rid of the Tatari, and possibly live to see the future? But if I don't get rid of these things now, it'll end the same. Nobody would survive. Bro.
構わない。
It does not matter. Damn.
命令を受理。最終安全装置解除。照射タイミングで
Oh! We're dropping a
こちら
nuke!
のタイミングで照射できます。
Oh my god! Laser nuke! Command accepted! Releasing final safety measures. Transferring trigger timing to administrator. User may fire at will.
よし。最後にもう一つ確認だが、ここはこの性病の地下は持つのか。
Why are they playing this song? This is not the song, but still. Amaterasu is gonna shut down this time. Yeah, because they're overloading it, they're using its maximum power, and so it's going past the safety level and its specs, and so it's basically it's overheated, it's overworking, so it needs to cool down, essentially. Which we don't know for how long. I'm assuming there's no way to know for how long. Good. Yosh. One last thing to confirm. This place. Will this underground facility of the mausoleum be able to withstand the blast?
92% の確率で被害が起きます。
92% chance? Bruh. There is a 92% chance that the damage will affect this area. We're doomed. It's over with. It's over, GG's. It's over. It's over. It is over. Well, I guess game's over, guys. We're done. We're done for. We did all of this. We streamed through Prelude of the Fallen. We streamed through Mask of Deception. We streamed through Mask of Truth for how long now? For how long? How many hours? How many hours? For 141 hours. For 141 hours we have been streaming this game for it to all come down to this. We're gonna get nuked down and we're dead. R.I.P. bro. R.I.P. everybody. We fought the good fight and now we get to rest. Well, I was hoping for better odds than that. Y'all, surprise finale stream? Yeah? So y'all were just lying about the fact that we had all that extra stuff left over? Bro.
では、ここにいる者たちはどうなる?
And what happens to those within this facility? Well, I guess PR's gonna get what he wants. Murichika's finna die. Well, everybody else as well, but still. And what happens to those within this facility?
この場に留まった場合、生存確率は 1% 未満です。
They're not even giving us a chance. Can you like at least give us like a slight hope? Like you can't even give us like a slight chance for false hope? Like no, you're just gonna rip it off. You're just gonna rip the band-aid off. Chance for survival for all within the facility will be less than 1%. Really? Really? You couldn't have just made something up. You couldn't have just lied. You couldn't have given us some false hope. You just had to do that straight to rip it off. Okay, sure. Alright then, GG's man. Game's over. Feels nice, dude. It's all your fault, Woshis, you bum.
やはりか。あれだけの代物を消し飛ばすんだ。無事なわけがない。
Haku, KUON, time to say goodbye to Yamato and everything else. It was a great adventure in this empire and seeing all its wonders, but now our adventure is over with. I'm sure we'll see each other again one day. Just as I thought. Considering the scale of the blast, I didn't think we could get out of this unscathed. But we're gonna do it anyways.
アマテラスの操作は外部からできるか?
Can Amaterasu be controlled from any other location?
専用の携帯端末からのみ可能です。
Remote command is only possible through specific portable terminals?
何?
Nani?
それはどこに?
Where are those then? Where are they located?
管理者権限で登録されている携帯端末は0。使用の際、端末の再認証が必要となります。その際には
You like them odds, really? 0 portable terminals registered with administrator authorization. In order to use a terminal, reauthorization is necessary. In order?
もういい!
Oh, enough!
了解しました。
Understood.
ホスタル。
Alright, everybody, this is it. Let's all round up, hold hands in a circle, and live our last moments together. My family, my homies. KUON looks to me uneasily. Bye, KUON, I love you.
やはりここで誰かが操作しなければならないということ。
No, he's gonna tell everybody to leave and he'll stay here by himself. Which would mean that somebody has to stay here to control the firing process. Haku dono?
いや、
No,
誰か
not just
ない
anybody.
か。
It has to be me.
いや、誰かはないか。
There's no way, dude. There's no way. I chuckle wryly, realizing
勝者の命令を出せるのは管理者権限を持つ者だけ。兄貴があんな状態では、つまり自分ということか。
the only one who can fire it is someone without no. The only one who can fire it is someone with administrator authority. And with my brother in that state, that leaves me. Yeah.
みんな、聞いてくれ。
All of you, I want you to know. Please listen to me.
ならぬぞ、オストル。
Of course you're not. I'm not allowed, Ashtaru. Anju seems to have guessed what I'm thinking, grabbing onto my sleeve with a hard expression.
しかし、正常。
But Seijo. I'm about to try persuading Anju, but a solemn voice echoes from behind, interrupting me. They said less than 1%, not 0%. So you're telling me? So they're telling there's a. Okay, yeah, but like less than 1%, really? Like you, like I'm no, like that's I hate those. Those are not odds I'm in favor of.
それは私がやる。
Yo, the music change. I will take that responsibility. Dude, this game is just like back. Like it's like this game is just like it's just back to back to back. Like it just doesn't chill. All of us turn to the speaker.
兄貴
Aniki.
システムよ。引き金を引くのは私で不足ないな。
System. Bro, who keeps talking about how the Mikado is not boot? The Mikado's the GOAT. What are y'all talking about? Like, sure, he did some questionable things, but for the most part, he's the GOAT. Like, he's pretty based. I think he's a good character. System, yo. Am I capable of triggering the firing process?
管理者権限をお持ちの方なら最上級管理者の判断で照射タイミングのみ取得は可能です。
Users with administrator authorization may obtain fire command control with the head administrator's permission.
もう一つ。マスターキーがなくともそれは可能か。
Another thing, can it be fired without the master key?
可能です。
It's possible.
お父上。
The father. Anju's face pales at the Mikado's words. She clings desperately to the light pod.
ダメじゃ。お父上も一緒に。
You mustn't, father. You must come with us. However, the Mikado gently shakes his head.
私はすでにここから動けぬ身だ。仮に出られたとしても、長くはない。
Not responsibility, but the choice for the sake of the world. I know, right? He's not only is he doing it, but he's doing this for the sake of the world in order for, like, he's letting go of the past, focusing on the present and the future, doing this for the sake of the world, and also, saving his brother as well. And like everybody in here. I am no longer able to move from this spot. Even if I could move, I don't have much longer to live. Time for Amaterasu to kill the living corpse. Let's go. Bro. The Mikado is great, and he only gets better in Monochrome. Monochrome Mikado's KINO. I see. Very interesting.
しかし。
Very interesting. But...
私は自らが築き上げたものを惜しんで判断を誤ってしまった。
I could not bring myself to destroy that which I had created. My judgment was clouded.
すべて私の責任だ。アンジュよ。残りの命はせめてお前の命を守るために使わせてくれ。
I could not bring myself to destroy that which I had created. My judgment was clouded. The responsibility is mine. Anju, please at least allow me to use what little life I have left to protect you. Bro. What do you mean press F in the chat for Mikado? Put RIP. RIP the GOAT. RIP the GOAT Mikado. What do you mean?
私は自らが築き上げたものを惜しんで判断を誤ってしまった。すべて私の責任だ。アンジュよ。残りの命はせめてお前の命を守るために使わせてくれ。頼む、アンジュよ。父からの初めてのお願いじゃ。
Please, Anju, this will be the first and last wish I ask of you. Mikado's a good daddy. Yeah, he has his ups and downs, but I would say overall, absolutely. He's better than others, that's for sure. He's definitely better than others. Anju crumbles to the ground, tears welling up in her eyes.
おしとる、娘を頼む。
Ashtoru, please protect my daughter.
心得ております。
By your command, absolutely.
アンジュ様。
Anju-sama, we need to go.
聖女。
Seijo?
しかし ここから逃げるにしても外はたたりで埋め尽くされている。
He wants to act like a true father one final time. Yeah. That kind of gave me a little tear, I'm not gonna lie. But even if we are to escape, the outside is swarming with Tatari. Can we even get out alive?
ここに来るときに使ったゲートはどうでしょう。
Could we perhaps use the gate we passed through originally?
無理。
Not possible?
各所に隔壁が降りており、たどり着くのは困難です。
Many nearby locations have been compromised. It would be too dangerous to reach that chamber.
梅地か三日月よ、よく聞くのじゃ。これが世からの最後の直命じゃ。
Munichika, Mikazuchi, heed me well. Munichika, Mikazuchi, heed me well. I now issue my final Imperial command. F in the chat. Plural F's in the chat. Wait, what? F in the chat, plural F's in the chat? Internet slang figuratively and wait, what? F in the chat, plural F's in the chat? Internet slang figuratively? Press F to pay respects is an action prompt featured in a QuickTime event from the 2014 first-person shooter Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. Oh, is that what that was? I always thought press F in the chat was like you know, for like how do I put this? Like the opposite reason, I guess. I guess you could say the opposite reason. I don't know, but I guess it could be used that way as well. Seijo.
この裏に緊急用のゲートがある。マスターキーによって機能が回復している。
Dude, it's because you've used F. You've literally said Rue F before. You've literally said like Rue F or something in the stream, and that was definitely not you being like freaking giving me condolences or sympathy or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? There is an emergency gate in the back. Its function should have been restored with the master key. It leads outside the Imperial capital.
皆を暗示を安全なところまで導いてやってくれ。
I want you to take Anju to a safe location.
御意。この命に変えましても必ずよ。
As you command, even if I must give my life, I will carry out your will. Having to educate Rue on internet slang / memes, Nickel has to explain this to Rue. Yeah, whatever, shut up. Blah blah blah.
勅命慎んで受けたまわります。
I humbly accept your imperial command. Munichika and Mikazuchi both nod, then grab Anju and lift her to her feet.
ダメじゃ、世も残る。
No, I'm staying as well. Anju struggles furiously, but the Mikado speaks softly in gentle reprimand.
暗示、そなたにはこの国を民を導く役目がある。
Bro, the Mikado's sacrifice. Anju, do you not have the role of leading this country? Leading the people?
父に頼らずとも、お前ならば必ずやこの大和を導くことができる。
I have absolute faith that you are capable of leading Yamato without my help. Yo.
これからは暗示、そなたの国を築くのだ。
From here on, Anju, the future of this country is in your hands. Yeah, the game sends you to one of your buddy's funeral and you have to press F to move forward. The game sends you to one of your buddy's funeral and you have to press F to move forward. We used to express our condolences for all the fat L's you take. So that's what it was. Oh, damn. The game sends you to one of your buddy's funeral. You have to press F to move forward. We use it to express our condolences for all the fat L's I take. Okay, fine, sure. Yeah, we were expressing our sorrow at your mess up. Fantastic, great, just fantastic. Anju, from here on, Anju, the future of this country is in your hands. Father,
泣くでない。
do not cry.
お前には笑顔の方がよく似合う。
A smile suits you much better.
最後に笑った顔を見せてはくれぬ。
Would you not allow me one last look at your smiling face? Tears streaming down Anju's face, but she fights through them, forcing a smile.
ありがとう、アンジュ。さあ、行くのじゃ。
Now go. Anju gives the smallest nod and heads to the exit, led by Munichika, staring back longingly as she leaves her father behind. The others follow, surrounding her protectively. KUON, bringing up the rear, calls urgently to me. Ashtaru, hurry! I mean, he has to say goodbye to his brother, no?
先に行け。
Go on ahead!
でも
But... Anju, your aunts and uncle helped you grow. Even your father knows you have the strength to lead Yamato. You just triggered every FF14 player talking about smiles. What?
すぐ行く。そう伝えよ。
I will be there shortly. Let the others know as well. My response clearly makes KUON uneasy, but she follows after Anju leaving the room. After I see that KUON's left the room, I look back at my brother trapped in his transparent casket. My mind swims. For a moment, I think of the past and about everything that's happened since I awoke. But we don't have time to dwell on it. I can't stay here much longer.
システム。トリガーの権限。
System.
以上。
Transfer. Firing authorization. That'll be all.
権限移譲します。
Yeah, time to say final farewells to family. It's one of those moments of someone putting in something completely tone deaf. It's like if you had to do a quote right here for HAKU to press the button to nuke the... Wait. It's one of those moments of someone putting in something completely tone deaf. It's one of those moments of someone putting in something completely tone deaf. It's like if you had to do a quote right here for HAKU to press the button to nuke the Tatari. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the F in the chat still? Authorization transferred. HAKU, you literally said that to her once before and you didn't show back up? Oh, you're talking about that? Oh, yeah. Oh, the way they cut the music out immediately and he just says Amaterasu. Fire. It's fire. That's a banger. As good as the OSTs are in Uta, I think what's even more impressive than the actual OSTs themselves is the timing. The way they time it, the way they structure it, the way they have it match the moments, and the way they time the transitions and when it cuts off is just phenomenal. What the frick, dude? Amaterasu fire and then it just goes into a title screen? Oh, if you like it now, then it's only up from here? Great. It's only up from here? Lovely. I'm gonna make it just fine. You can feel free to call it peak fiction. I did. It's in the title of the stream. Bro, this past 3 hours was freaking nuts. The past 3 hours was insane. Okay, I want to take a slight hydrate break here. Stretch and hydrate break here. Go to stretch a little bit, clean myself up, and I'll be right back. Probably like a minute or so, like a quick, short 1 minute break here. Not really break, but more of like a pause, and then I'll come right back. Thank you guys so much for coming through to the stream. I hope you guys are enjoying and having an absolute amazing, blasting time. I don't know why I said it like that, but I hope you guys are having a blast, amazing time, blast time. I don't know. I hope you guys are having fun. Thank you guys as always for the support here, and I'll be right back. I hope you guys continue to enjoy the rest of the stream. If you have to head out, I understand. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening / day, and I'll catch you next time. But anyways, y'all, I'll be right back. Shouldn't be longer than a minute here, and then we'll continue for at least like probably a couple hours, like 1 to 2 hours here. So yeah, I'll be right back. R.I.P. last son of the earth. R.I.P. last son of the earth who's about to let off a son onto the freaking world. Crazy. Agreed, Rude. They actually used the OST to tell the story in masterful ways. Exactly. I really love that. It's so good. FF14, the only other game to do it as well or better. I see. I haven't really experienced it too much yet, so I can't really say, but I see. Okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Hopefully I didn't take too long there. And let's continue. Let's go. Alright, where did we end up? What happened after he fired the Amaterasu? What did the Amaterasu do? When we arrived, we are greeted with an otherwise empty room. In the silence that follows, all I can hear is everyone's breathing and the faint noises of the machine. Oh, actually, Octopath 2 is also good at it? I see.
転移装置の主導力が落ちたらしいな。どうやら 転移には成功したが、
The main power source for the teleportation seems to have given out, but it looks like we all made it through okay.
しかしここは何かの建物のようだが。
But where is this? It seems like we're in some kind of building. Andrew's voice suddenly reverberates through the room.
お父上はおしとるお父上は
We have other okay, I get it. I don't want to be mean here. I don't want to be mean. I don't want to be messed up. I don't want to be mean here, but it's like we have other issues at hand. We can't be worried about that. We don't know where he is. Father, Ashtaru, where, Father? Ashtaru, where's Father? Bro, I don't know. We have to move on. We have a problem on our hands. We need to move forward. You know what I'm saying? F in the chat, and then it's a wrap.
聖女。
Seijo. Bro, we know that wasn't a stretch and hide. Bro, that was the stretch and hydrate break. What the frick? It wouldn't have taken me that short. If I went and I was doing that, I would have came back in like at least 10 minutes. None of us can answer her question. Yes, because we don't know. Or we do know. And he is, you know, RIP'd.
お父上
Anju rushes to the walls in search of an exit. I'm trying not to be mean. I want to be sensitive. I'm trying to be sensitive here. But I'm very curious on what happened with the situation with the slimes and the Amaterasu, so I want to kind of like move forward from this. A portion of the wall automatically begins shifting, as if in response to Anju's presence. What? Revealing a telltale crack in the metal. Did she accidentally do something good?
お父上
Okay, see, that's what I was trying not to say. I was trying not to say something like that, but sure. Your father is extra crispy old man, KFC's new menu. Damn, holy damn. Talk about KFC's new menu item. Extra crispy. Nice. Anju, he was a good man. He was a good man. Anju pushes open the door and rushes out of the room. She's gonna get us into trouble. She is gonna get us into trouble.
聖女むやみに動かれては
It's too late for that. Seijo, you can't just run off on your own. She's always doing her own thing. It's too late for this.
危険ですアンジュ様
And once again, Anju being Anju. I mean, you say that, but there is no bigger problem. Are you sure? I have 4 more battles left. If I have 4 more battles left, including the finale boss battle, that means there's some problems left. Everything is done. There's nothing for these guys to focus on. Yeah, until it reveals itself. There's nothing to focus on currently until that problem reveals itself. It could be dangerous, Anju-sama. Alarmed, we all rush after her. We chase after the footsteps we hear from above, eventually leading to a spiral staircase that winds upward. Winds upward? Bro? Yeah, I was gonna actually say the same thing. We need to put her on a leash. Need to put Anju on one of those child leashes. No, but for real, she does need that or something. Like, you can never, like, she's always doing this, running off on her own, getting us into trouble, gonna get somebody KO'd one day. You've heard of the double down? Now try our new burger, the double dead. Damn. Even Moose is doing it too. Okay, sure. But where the frick are we? What is this place? Suddenly our view opens up. It appears as though we've arrived atop a high tower. Treetops spread out before us, our vantage point high enough to see a fair distance away.
ここ
Just grab her by her little leopard tail. Apparently they're too slow for that. They were too slow on the uptake. This place is... Just as I look around, trying to figure out where we are. Whoa! That's an Amaterasu? A blinding light flashes across the sky. Is that the Amaterasu? Damn! Dude! Look at the laser. Oh my god. What the frick? Why did I start choking? Maybe I didn't take a stretch and hydrate break. Dude, look at the cannon. Look at the freaking eclipse cannon laser just going straight down, and then it's just a gigantic explosion. The red, the yellow. Bro, that's scenery. That's scenery right now. Wow. Wow. Breathes heavily, remembering what happened soon. Yes? You got what you wanted, PR? Yamato's destroyed. That's my goat right there. Before our eyes, a spear of light falls from the heavens, piercing down to a point on the distant horizon. I can see your house from here, Anju. Oh wait, never mind. Damn. Tough. I can see your house from here. Oh wait, oops, never mind. It's gone. The judgment of the heavens. Yeah. Actually, did I already take a screenshot of that? Let me double check. Yeah, I did. Delete. In an instant, a shockwave ripples through the air.
あれはテートの方角か。
Oh my gosh, the HAKU KUON! It's okay though, Carola wasn't there. It's fine. Carola was not at the inn. Carola Nei-sama was not at the HAKU KUON. She's in Tusker. Along with Toka and everybody else. It's cool, it's fine. That must be where the Imperial capital is.
なんだ
Well, what
あの
the?
でっかい光の柱は。
What was that huge pillar of lights?
浄化の光
The cleansing Hikari. Ooh, the cleansing light.
浄化の光
まるで天と地をつなぐ柱のよ
It's like a pillar that connects the earth and the heavens.
じゃああれがアマなんとかっていう
That has to have been the Alma thing you were talking about. Yeah, I'm sure. There's no way. No. We're not doing that. No. We're not doing it. Nope.
う。いやあの下におるもんはみんな
Oh, yeah. That means everything beneath it is...
兄貴
Aniki.
テートを追い尽くそうとしていたたたりを
Yeah.
アマテラスが焼き払っているんだろう。
Bro, we went from trying to save humanity, trying to turn back the Tatari slimes into humans and bring back the past, and then we went to destroy it, annihilate every single Tatari, completely obliterate humanity in its entirety except for Haku. Haku's the last survivor of human race. The Imperial capital is obliterated off the map. Insane.
「何も知らずに見ればなんと神秘的な光景だと思えたかもしれない。だがあの下には
It would have been a mystical sight if I didn't know it was how it was happening. It would have been a mystical sight if I didn't know how it happened. But at the end of that lights... That, my dear man, was what happens when the humans decide nukes aren't as cool as they used to be. Right. And then they go another step further. Tatari still exists in another part of the world, though. Right. We killed the Tatari that exists in Yamato, though. Which is a pretty good amount. We killed the Tatari that was existing under the capital in Yamato, and I feel like that's a good amount. There was a lot of Tatari there. That had to have been like half, maybe. I don't know. Maybe like a quarter.
聖書
Seijo. Bro, the past like 2 hours, this game has really been laying it on Anju, like with the depression and the pain and stuff. R.I.P. Mikado, man. He was a goat. Mikado was a goat. He was awesome. He had like his upset, like he had his like, you know, he's not a perfect person. He had his good things and bad things, whatever, but overall he was nice. Tears run freely down her face, no longer caring to hold them back. Anju clings to Munichika, sobbing. Oh, really? Nah, actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. Moving on. None of us know how to comfort her. All we can do is stand there in silence. And then the light fades away. Oh, wow. The light faded away, and then the satellite Amaterasu immediately shut down, and instantly you could see the cold restore back. Look at the snow. I can't even make a joke here now. That's what I was saying. I wanted to make a joke. I wanted to go off a little bit, but I can't make a joke. It's too wrong. Bad timing. It's way too bad timing. Oh, but what I was about to say, as soon as the laser light went away and the Amaterasu shut down, you could immediately see the snow coming back, the coldness. I like that. I like that. It'd be like beating a dead Mikado. Bro, what the frick? You just went and made a joke anyways. Time gradually goes by and we start to feel the bite of the cold night wind. Yeah, that was really nice. That immediate transition like that as one light faded and then the thing came in here. I like that. And then nobody's gonna be prepared for the snow, coldness. Oh, life is never gonna be the same, man. Nekone's sneeze brings us to our senses.
ずっとこうしてはいられないかな。野営の準備をしないと。
We can't stay here forever. We'll have to set up camp. Exhausted by her sobbing, Anju seems to have worn herself out. She now rests limply against Munichika, fast asleep. Yeah, it's really convenient how you basically almost tried to get Munichika killed and unalived like multiple times, but now you want to use her as a lap pillow or a booba pillow. Feels nice. Okay, never mind. I said it. I ended up saying it. It's a small consolation, but it's all we have. What you mean small? Munichika's got some plot. KUON takes command in setting up the camp. Her directions are quick and precise, and we all busy ourselves with our duties. Mikazuchi and the twins are given the duty of keeping watch. Yakwalt and Ogi on firewood duty. Nazari, Kiryu, and Atui in charge of finding food.
宗近はアンジュのそばにいてあげて。
Munichika, will you stay beside Anju?
心得た。
Understood.
猫ネとルルティエは私と一緒に食事の支度をお願い。
Nekone Rulutie, can you help me get ready to cook? You're just jealous, Ru? Why am I jealous? Jealous of what?
わかりましたです。
Understood?
はい、すぐに火を起こします。
Hi, I'll get the fire started already. I'll get the fire started immediately, rather.
では、私もお手伝いいたします。
In that case, I'll help as well.
さあ、ぐずぐずしてると日が暮れちゃう。すぐに取り掛かろう。
If we take too long, the sun's going to set on us. Didn't the sun already set? It's dark outside. We'd better get a move on. KUON claps her hands, hurrying us along. Bro, the energy has completely shifted. The energy has completely changed. It feels like we're almost chilling.
クオン、自分は何をすれば？
KUON, what should I do?
水を汲んできて、この道に沿っていけば川が流れているから。
Anju getting the booba pillow? I don't need Munichika booba pillow. There's somebody way better. What? Like I need freaking Munichika booba pillow, please. Could you go get us some water? There should be a river if you follow along this road.
わかった。
Understood.
Kokopo, 手伝ってくれるか？
Kokopo, will you help me then? Wait, so we didn't say F in the chat for Maznu because I'm pretty sure Maznu's dead, probably, right? Like for sure. Along with Atui's former boyfriend. I follow KUON's path, and sure enough, I find a small river after some walking. I gotta say though, the snow looks really damn good. I filled the leather canteen full of water and stack it on Kokopo's back.
しかし、ここに川
Yeah,
がある
dude,
なんてよく
the
知って
energy
た
has really changed. It feels like the Mask of Deception energy, like where we're just kind of just camping out, hanging out. Well, we're not really hanging out, but y'all get what I'm trying to say. I'm surprised she knew there would be a river here. Just like old times, eh, HAKU? Yeah, see, like, just like old times. Yeah. What is this? What is this? As I turn back, about to head to the campsite, I see something extending up into the sky. What the frick is this? Some sort of like tower thingy? Is that? Back at our arrival point, I see a spire towering in the evening sky. It looks out of place, like it doesn't belong in this world. Okay. Some kind of tower? No. No. We're not about to talk about how there's a tower here. We're just gonna move on. Ah, right. I need to hurry back and get this water back for everyone. What the frick, dude? What was that tower thingy? Our tent is eventually ready and our meal soon after. Wild game of the mountains, fish, and some wild vegetables are spread out before us.
すごいごちそうになっちゃったね。
Looks like it turned out to be quite a feast.
まるでお宿におるみたいやい。
It's like a good old pub dinner.
ハマムの粉と塩が。
Yeah, see, like we're all hanging out. I'm glad we had some almond powder and salt on hand.
食欲をそそられる。この香りがたまらん。
Where it all started. Wait, what? Wait, are we back in that area? At the beginning of Deception? Or do you mean where it all started, meaning that tower is where Haku woke up? Indeed, truly appetizing. Just the scent of it makes my mouth water.
はい。途中で猫根様が構想を取ってきてくれましたので。
Hi, Miss Nekone-sama found some herbs along the way. As we all eat together, chatting about the taste, Anju alone remains completely silent. She does not touch her food.
ちゃんと食べないとダメかな。
You ought to have some food, I think.
欲しくないのじゃ。
I am not hungry.
ダメ。
No. I'm not taking no for an answer. That won't do. Mommy KUON. She thrust an Mamuni toward Anju.
とにかく食べてみて。お腹が膨れれば大抵のことは乗り越えられるから。
Look at her, Mommy Anju. Talk about Mommy Anju. Mommy KUON. Mommy KUON in the house, cooking for everybody, passing food, making them eat. I'm not gonna take no for an answer. Just give it a try. I find a lot of things are less distressing on a full stomach.
フミリルも笑ってないでアンジュに。
Famiro, stop laughing and help me get Anju some.
ふーちゃんが言うと重みが違うなって。
That tower is where a certain scene will happen and you will scream like crazy. So something is going to happen in that tower. I thought so. There's no way that the game was about to point out a flipping tower standing up toward the sky out of nowhere, just out of thin air, and not have that be addressed in the future. This game ain't like that. It's built different. I thought so. We got to be going back for something. Something's got to be going down nearby that or in it. Either way. Oh, I was just thinking that sentiment means more coming from you. Adorable. Fumiro's observation sends a chuckle through the group.
助けられているな。自分も、聖女も。
They're all trying to help. Both my Seijo and I. They're all trying to help both Seijo and I.
聖女が召し上がられぬというのであれば、それがしがいただきましょう。
If you will not take it, Seijo, then I shall have some in your stead. With that, I take the Amamuni, hand it toward Anju, and bite into it. うまい。うまい。
さすがは聖女の御ために心を込めて作られただけのことはある。
Yes, I can tell. This was crafted specifically to your taste, Seijo.
あの こちらをどうぞ。
Please have this. Anju, at least listen to your auntie KUON. I know, right? Reluti holds out a new. Also, can we talk about it? Like, you know how KUON and Anju are always at odds with each other, mainly because of Anju's whatever. Because of Anju's attitude, they're always at butting heads with each other. But then KUON talking about how please Anju-sama eat something, blah blah blah, taking care of her. Oh, like, you know, that really did come a lot from KUON. Aside from Miro, like you know, teasing KUON and then KUON getting embarrassed. Like, legitimately though, that really is like means a lot coming from KUON of all people, considering her and Anju's dynamic. Rulute holds out a new Amamuni, and this time Anju takes it. Her gaze hardens in resolve, and I watch her take a bite. She chews slowly. Why are you crying? It's so good. The dam breaks and tears begin rolling down Anju's cheek again as she speaks. I should stop being so mean. It really is delicious. Even through her tears, Anju continues to eat. Evening fades into the quiet night as we sit there, gathered together around the fire. It's storytelling time. Your Uncle Haku's telling you how good it is? Yeah, this really feels like a callback, or like a recollection or a callback to Deception, like beginning. Sleep seems impossible. I can hear everyone else's breathing in the tent, soft and even. I try closing my eyes, but after several minutes of fruitless stillness, I give up and open them once more. Maybe you just didn't have a sake, bro. I slip out of my blankets and head out to the tell me KUON also steps outside, and they can have a little moment under the night sky. I would love that. I slip out of my blankets and head outside the tent. It's the homie instead. Something got you up this late, boss? Yakwalt notices my exit, sitting nearby the fire for his turn on watch duty.
Yeah.
Nah. This nothing noteworthy, at least.
Does the
I'm assuming like the real winter cold kicks in later? Like it hasn't fully kicked in then? Feeling the call of nature always creeps up on you once winter blows the cold in. Yeah, something like that. That's what it is. Well, I don't think there's anything around to attack us, but don't let your guard down, yeah? I already know. Yakwalt smiles, giving me a lazy wave as I leave the campsite. Haku just needs to fap. It'll help him sleep. Loki, that'd be true though. I wonder. Oh, they're playing the song. They're playing the song. I wander aimlessly in the wild until I find myself drawn into the ruins. I steep into the darkness, not much different from the dark night air. In the dimness, I realize the master key has a faint glow to it. Wait, where is he going? Where is this man's going? Did he go into the tower? As if in response, the ceiling flickers with a dim light. The facility is still functional? No. This facility's true functions are long gone. These lights are just showing me the path, nothing more. Thinking to myself, I continue on through the dimly lit hallway. The door to the gate room remains ajar from Anju's push. It feels empty here, like time stopped. I blankly stare around, taking in the empty space of the room. As I stare around the room, memories bubble up and disappear in my mind. Flashes of my Aniki. Oh, it's coming soon? Prepare to scream like a crazy kid, Rue? A certain scene is coming soon? Certain scene, you say. Prepare to scream like a crazy kid, you say. I'ma scream with him? Interesting. What is this?
まるでぽっかりと心に穴が開いたような。前に兄貴が死んだと聞かされた時には感じなかった。
What is this? What is this? It feels like there's a hole in my chest. It didn't feel like this the first time I heard he died. Oh, damn. Damn.
Aniki.
Aniki. Here it comes the absolute definition of the best moment of the freaking trilogy of Uta. Why I am proud to be a fan and enjoyer of Aquaplus and their games. Really? Really? This is the best moment for you in the entire trilogy of Uta? This is okay, okay. So it's that kind of a scene, huh? I see. Interesting. Y'all have my attention. Y'all have my attention. Let's see what the game is cooking.
今度こそ本当に行っちまったんだな。
This time, you really went and left, didn't you? It finally hits me. I have nobody left. Nobody who remembers my true past. Basically the only human remaining, essentially. I crouch in the darkness, huddling in my robes. For a long while, I don't move. Damn, Haku, bro. But then I notice a sound.
これは歌声？
Is that singing? Carried on the night wind, the sound seems to be coming from somewhere above. I rise and start making my way up to the spiral staircase, as though drawn to the rooftop. Little by little, the sound gets louder until I can hear it clearly. As I emerge at the top, I see that the land looks much brighter than I thought it would be. What? The fire still must be burning. An orange glow has settled over the horizon, where everything would ordinarily be dark. Beyond the broken down framework, I spot two faces I've come to recognize. The twins? Yeah, the twins. The game is cooking hard right now. The two of them stare straight ahead, as if singing to the entire Imperial capital. It's a warm sound, one that sinks into the heart, one that sinks into the heart. A serenade tinged with sadness. I see now. It's not this scene, by the way. I had a feeling you guys weren't talking about this scene. The KINO is coming a bit later. Okay. No, I had a feeling that the freaking twins singing a song was not going to be what y'all talking about, the best, one of the best things ever. I'm going to go absolutely lose my mind screaming. Yeah, that's not it.
これは犠牲になった帝都の民へ。
Bro, poetic.
そして
Fire.
兄貴とほのかさんに捧げる鎮魂歌なんだ
And
な。
as they sing, they just cry. It is for everyone who lost their lives in the Imperial capital. And for my Aniki and Honoka, a requiem. Yo, it's fine. Yamato isn't gone. It's just turned into Las Vegas. What the frick, dude?
これは犠牲になった帝都の民へ。そして兄貴とほのかさんに捧げる鎮魂歌なんだな。
I stand there, too entranced by the song to call out to them. But eventually, their song comes to an end. They probably know I've been here. Both of them turn staring at me.
さすがにここは冷える。もう戻れ。
You are going to catch a cold. You are going to catch a chill out here. You should start heading back now.
どうした？
What's the matter?
歌は
The song?
このままもう少し歌っていてもよろしいですか？
Would you allow us to sing here for a little while longer?
主上とお母様を安らかにお送りしたいのです。
We wish to send off my lord and mother so that they may rest in peace. Their refusal takes me aback. Obedience has always been their only response to whatever I ask. This is the first time they have ever protested my words. Yeah. They're usually always the as you wish, master. This is the first time they actually express what they want to do. In my Uta tier list, I said this moment made me realize the twins were simply girls. Not only tropes, gags, deer types, etc. Right. Well, I didn't really put them there. I actually personally like the twins. I actually like the twins' character, despite the, you know, some of the stuff they got going behind them.
それは構わぬが、
I do not mind, however.
ただ機械的に従っているわけではないと思っていたが、ここに来て心の揺らぎを見せるのか。
I knew they weren't just mindlessly following orders until now, but they finally shown some sign of wavering.
兄貴とほのかさんの死はそれほどの影響を与えているんだろうな。
Bro, the way the music just, oh my god. I guess my brother and Honaka's death must really be affecting them. The music is going off right now at this moment. Damn. My surprise must be showing on my face. The twins stay silent for a moment and then Ururu begins to speak quietly.
私たちは違う。
We are not like them?
私たちの部族は強大な力に対抗するべく創造されし種。
Our race was created as a countermeasure against those with great power?
最高位たる我ら鎖のカムナギ。
Bro. Whoa. Where the hell did that come from? We are the pinnacle? The Kamunagia chains? Whoa, that gave me a chill, low-key. We are not like them? Our race was created as a countermeasure against those with great power. We are the pinnacle, the Kamunagia chains? Okay, damn, sure. Whoa.
ヤマトにあだなす者をその力をもって封する定めを授かりし者。
We are the ones fated to seal away any beings of power that would threaten Yamato. That's what it is. That is us.
二人で一人。
Together we are one.
片方は大宮司の記憶と意志を継承し、新たな大宮司として主情を支える役目を。
One will inherit the memories and will of the High Priestess, and will take on the duty of aiding Milord as the High Priestess. One will inherit the memories and will of the High Priestess, and will take on the duty of aiding Milord as the High Priestess.
つなぐ。
Bound?
もう片方は時代のための新たな生命を宿す。
Yo! And the other will bear new life for the next generation. Yo? One will inherit the memories and will of the High Priestess and will take on the duty of aiding Milord as the High Priestess. The other will bear new life for the next generation.
永遠に終わらない。
Infinite and eternal, never ending.
それは輪廻となって長い長い時を紡いできました。
Kind of failed at that job with Virai and Woshi's book. Hey, let the twins go off, okay? Let the twins talk a little bit. But yeah, they really did fail. They're supposed to be like one of the best sealers. They really did fail at that job, though. We are condemned to a cycle of reincarnation. Our fate has been woven for a long time.
記憶の継承、まさか記憶の転写、人格融合か、そんなものにまで手を。
Inherit memories? Inherit memories? Is this memory transcription? Inherit memories? Is this memory transcription? A merging of minds? Was my brother that desperate to remake her?
そういえば、ほのかさんが本当の母親ではないようなことを言っていたが。
I do remember you mentioning that Honoka is not your true mother.
正確にはおば。
Our aunts, more accurately?
私たちを産んでくれた母は幼い頃に亡くなりました。
You bozos couldn't even seal Virai. What makes you think you can seal Hakuolo or something? What? Our birth mother died while we were still young?
そうか。
I see.
この二人が特殊な生い立ちだとは分かっていたが、ここまでとはな。
I knew these two were more than they seemed, but I didn't expect something like this.
本来なら違った。
Our fate would have been different?
私たちもどちらかがお母様と融合してほのかという存在となり、どちらかが次の世代を育む、そのはずでした。
What? If all went as planned, one of us would merge with Mother to become quote-unquote Honoka. The other would bear the next generation, but everything changed? What?
主様が現れた。
You appeared, Master?
そのことで私たちのお役目は終わり、輪廻も終わりを迎えたのです。
And thus the duties we had always been bound to came to an end. The cycle was over at last. What?
なぜだ？
Why? To be for real, they were basically falling apart from being tired right before they had to start sealing Virai. Exactly. If they were fresh, spanking 100%, they could have done it. Put some faith, put some respect and faith into the twins.
主上は後継者として主様を選んだ。
Our Lord chose you as a successor, Master.
そしてこれからは主様に仕えるようにおっしゃいました。
And our new orders were to serve you.
お母様は自らのことのように喜び祝福してくれました。私たちが主様と結ばれますようにと。
Mother was so overjoyed. She gave us her blessing instantly. She prayed that we will be espoused to you. Yo.
私たちのため。
It was all for us?
主様こそが私たちを永劫に続く輪廻の檻から解放できるのだと。
Kamunagi of chains. Yo. She believed that you were the one who could release us from this cycle. These chains. Okay, that's fire. Well, hold on. That's crazy. That's why they're called Kamunagi chains. That's crazy.
とても嬉しそうにそう語ってくださいました。
She was so happy as she told us all this. Sounds like an excuse.
でも出会った時
But we knew the moment we met you.
私たちは最初から主様のためだけに生まれてきたのだと。
We were born with the sole purpose of serving you, Master. The twin chains of fate newly reforged.
胸が締め付けられた。
We felt the tightness in our chests.
釣り鐘のように胸が高鳴り、顔がほてりました。
With clarity we had never known, we could hear our hearts beating. Like bells ringing aloud, we felt our faces flush with warmth.
主様と会うごとに、その思いは確信となり、胸に深く刻まれてゆきました。
And the more we saw you, the more we were sure. And so you were etched within our hearts.
すべて必然。
It was all destiny.
巡り合ったこの方こそが私たちの我が君なのだと。
We knew that this man was the one we were meant for, our lord.
歌われるもの。この方こそ新たな王
Bro, I have the
神となれるのだ
chills.
と。
Holy crap. Wow. We sensed that this man would become our new onkami.
私たちは主様と共にある。
Our fate lies with you, master.
たとえ主情やお母様の言葉がなくとも、私たちはいつか主様のもとに馳せ参じたことでしょう。
Even if my lord or mother had said nothing of it, we knew we would have found our way to your side, master. I know, dude. Every single time they do the title drop, it just sends chills down my freaking spine. Every single time they say this, it just sends chills down my spine, man.
歌われるもの。
Oh, get all tingly, damn. Silence falls as they finish their confession. That was so fire. That was pretty damn peak, man. Now the twins only stare back toward the Imperial capital, still lit by the fires in the wreckage.
これまでの歴史と言えるものが全てこの二人に託されていたわけか。
So, these two are effectively the caretakers of this world's history. Man. You tried on many occasions to get to Haku's pants, even almost convinced KUON on one occasion.
どうして自分なんかに尽くしてくれるのかとずっと思っていたが、
I
そういう
always
ことだったのか。
I always wondered why they were so dedicated to someone like me. I guess this is why.
ごめんなさい、主様。
We apologize, Master,
愛していたお母様に、
for our mother who we loved,
愛していたお父様に
and for our father who we loved.
安らぎの歌を。
We wish for our song to bring them rest.
だから今だけは
So please, just for now.
二人だけにさせてください。
Wow, they asked Haku to leave them alone. They asked Haku to leave them alone. Whoa. Whoa. Let the two of us be alone together. They effectively just told Haku to leave. Wow. They state their request together as if the two of them are a single person. I can see the apologies in their eyes, their pleas for my forgiveness. And I can tell they don't want me to stay. They don't want me to endure this cold for their sakes.
気を使わせてしまったか。
I guess they're still looking after me, huh?
望むままにするがいい。
You may do as you please.
はい、主様。
Hi, Master. Soft smiles accompany their response. I head down the spiral staircase once more, but the prospect of trying to get back to sleep makes me hesitate. I head down the spiral staircase once more, but the prospect of trying to get back to sleep makes me hesitate. Okay. Instead, I wander aimlessly through the passageways of the ruin.
眠れないの？
Ah! Having trouble sleeping? Sup, KUON? KUON HAKU moment time? The sudden voice makes me turn, and I see KUON standing there quietly. It's HAKU KUON time. Shh! Shh! It's HAKU KUON time. The game is cooking. The game is cooking. Shh!
クオンか。
KUON. Who else needs to confess their feelings before the finale? A particular girl over here?
とても大切な昔語りを聞いていた。
Monogatari. I was just listening to an old story, a very precious one.
そう。
I see. KUON just smiles and doesn't pry any further.
私も眠れなくて、ちょっと散歩に出ていたら、歌声が聞こえたから。
Let me fix my chair. Let me get ready. Let me fix my chair seat. Let me get ready. Okay. Let's do this. I couldn't sleep either. Get ready. I'm ready. I couldn't sleep either, so I thought I'd take a little walk, and then I heard some singing.
一緒にいていい？
Can I stay here with you? Is it okay if I stay here with you? KUON must be being considerate. She answered all my questions before I even asked. I nod in response, giving her a small smile. KUON still keeps a bit of distance, leaning against the wall. The moments? OTP. Okay. So this is the KINO right here. It's gonna be some romancy stuff. Alright, let's get it. She casts a thoughtful gaze around the area.
ここ懐かしいな。
This place is so nostalgic now. Nickel is losing his mind. Her muttered words catch my attention.
この遺跡のことを何か知っているんだな。
This is where she found HAKU, isn't it? You know something about this ruin? She hesitates only a moment more, then speaks with a strange determination in her voice.
ついてきて。
Could you follow me?
見せたいところがあるんだ。
There's some place I want to show you. Okay. Oh, here we are. Back to the tower. She leads me toward the exterior wall of the ruin. Part of the wall's crumbled, and I can see a rope hanging down from a hole. It sways in the wind as if beckoning me to climb.
こっちだよ。
This way? Leaving me standing there confused, KUON leaps onto the rope and begins nimbly making her way upward.
相変わらずだな。それにしても、どこへ？
Well, she never changes. Where exactly is she taking me? I follow after her, my mind made up. The awkward footing and the absolute darkness makes it a difficult climb, but I somehow make it to the top. At the end, I find a crack just big enough for a person to squeeze through. That's probably where KUON went.
暗いから気をつけて。
It's a little dark, so be careful. With that, KUON easily slips through.
先にあるものを知っている足取りだな。
Sounds like she knows the way pretty well. On the other side, I find a hallway. A thick darkness seems to swallow everything up, more oppressive than the chamber with the gates.
クオン、
KUON,
明かりを。
a light? In an instant, a faint light begins to fill the hallway.
光が。
Hikari?
ああ、これか。
It must be this. I take out the master key.
なら、ここはまだ生きているんだね。
Then that means there's still life in this facility?
かろうじて
Barely, though.
だろうな。
We make our way forward through the dimly lit hallway. At the end, we find a wall.
行き止まりか。
A dead end.
うん、
No?
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a second. KUON walks to the wall and puts her hand on the identification device embedded there.
確か、こうして、こうだっけ？
I think I do this, then this. I have no idea what you're saying there, Nickel. It literally just shows up as boxes. I don't know what that is. She begins tracing her fingers on the pad as if drawing a shape.
こうで。
Then I do this.
あれ？
Are they? Oh! As KUON struggles with the pad, I hold the master key close over her shoulder. A light runs through the wall and an unseen door opens.
便利なんだね。
Well, that's sure handy. I don't know how to feel about this yet. The suspense is killing me. She seems about to say something else, but I'm already heading inside. Didn't even wait for her. Is this where everything started, where she found HAKU? Is this where everything started? Where she found Haku? There's a capsule here that looks like it fits a body. A capsule here that looks like a body would fit inside, and it's open. Is this where she found him? Are we circling back to the beginning of how everything started and how they met? There's no freaking way. Heart emoji? Oh, okay. And I saw the hard eyes. From Nico's comment there. The room is small, about the size of a hospital room maybe. In the middle, I see something vaguely familiar. This is. There were a lot of these in the Uzurushin ruins, I remember. It's probably a medical capsule of some kind. Yeah, somebody like you. So there was somebody inside this thing? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, you. Has to be. I take a step closer to it, strangely drawn, and I hear KUON's voice as she moves forward. Yeah, Hajimari, this is where it all began. Oh my god, we circled back to this. Holy crap. Her eyes soften as she runs her hand across it, her gaze somewhere far away. Why do I already want to tear up? I don't know why. This place? This is where you slept, Haku. What? Here? I tried tinkering with the side controls just in case there are any personal information, but all I get is an error message on the blue screen. The identification system must have been damaged during all the chaos of the calamity. That explains why Aniki couldn't find me here. Imagine sleeping in that for hundreds if not thousands. I know, right? With that thing closed and just basically just like an icicle staying there for like hundreds, thousands of years and just waking up to not knowing what the hell is going on. Crazy. It's a shame about the records, but I guess I should count myself lucky that I didn't lose any of the actual life support systems. My head spins as I stare down at this cradle I once slept in. Then KUON begins to speak as though it's just remembering something. The Mikado spent all that time and effort looking for Haku, and the entire time he was within visual distance of the Yamato capital. What a clown. Hey, leave him alone. I think I told you before, but ever since I was a child, I loved exploring new lands and discovering new things. My Okasamas would get angry if they found out, so I'd always sneak out of my room and end up going to all sorts of places. When I got older, I used the excuse that I wanted to broaden my horizons, and ended up traveling to those horizons. That was when the rumors about this place reached my ears, the land of Yamato. Literally told nobody. Just left. So uppity left, just told no one. I couldn't wait to go. I knew my mothers would be against the idea if I told them, so I just crossed the ocean on my own and left them behind. My first trip over the sea was so much fun. Everything in Yamato was so new and exciting, I couldn't contain myself. And at the very first village I arrived in, I did what I always did on my travels. I asked if there were any ancient ruins nearby. Bruh, that's how I learned about this place?
この遺跡に来た時それほど期待してはなかったんだ。
When I first came to this ruin, I didn't think I'd find anything too exciting, but
散々調べ尽くされた後だって分かったし、そう都合よく見たいものに出会えるわけじゃないから。
like it was fate, like it was destiny. I'm just saying.
でも何か気になって。
I already knew the place had been searched top to bottom. I didn't think I'd find anything I was looking for. Still, I had a feeling.
それがただの直感だったのか、それとも何かの導きだったのか、正直、私にもよくわからないけど。
Those ruins right over there sure are strange. Maybe I should go check them first before checking the ones in other countries. Nah, there's no way he could be there. That's just crazy. It worked out for the better, okay? I don't know if it was just instinct or something else trying to guide me. Honestly, I'm not sure even now.
何か見落としがあるんじゃないかっていろいろ調べてたら、
Yeah, the Mikado just couldn't fit through that gap,
偶然
bruh.
中の見つけて。
The Mikado couldn't fit through the gap. Tough. I was looking through the place, trying to find anything others may have missed. Then by coincidence, I found that I could fit through that gap.
偶然？
Coincidence.
本当に偶然だった。
Honestly, by just pure sheer coincidence.
足を踏み入れてすごく興奮したのを覚えてる。そこは誰にも荒らされた形跡のないまっさらな状態だって分かったから。
I remember the thrill that ran through me the moment I set foot in here. I could tell I was the first one to search it. It was all untouched.
でももっと驚くことがあった。天井にはうっすらと明かりが灯り、星空みたいにあちこちで小さな光が瞬いてた。
But something shocked me even more. The ceiling was glowing with faint lights, like starlight shining in a dark sky.
他と違ってこの部屋は生きていた。
Unlike the other rooms, this place still had life left in it.
夢中になってあちこち調べていたら、指先が何かに触れたんだと思う。
Also, KUON's explanation for how she found them literally being, I know, I asked some locals and they told me about this place, just damn. Like, bro, what were you doing all that time? Talk about how I was searching you everywhere, like land by land, sand, but whatever. I know, but for real, I asked some locals, they led me to this place and I was able to find you just like that. Boom, bada bing. All coincidence. Mikado, thick confirmed. His cheeks prevented him from crawling in the hole. I got a little carried away searching the place. I think my fingers must have brushed against something. No, but the Mikado was thick for real before he turned into a shrimp.
突然壁が動き出して、冷たい空気と一緒に中からそれがせり出してきて。
The wall suddenly began to move, and all of a sudden, that thing popped out with the rush of cold air.
混乱している私をよそに、ゆっくりと蓋が開いたんだ。
And as I stood there, trying to work out what had happened, the lid began to open. KUON stares into my eyes as intense as if her story was occurring right before us.
そうだよ。
That's right.
ハクが眠っていたんだ。
Haku, you were the one sleeping here?
ここに
I was
自分が
right here? Me? As I look upon the empty medical pod, KUON begins to speak again. Her voice soft this time, like she's telling an old story.
すぐに分かった。人であって人でない姿。言い伝えと同じだったから。
Bro just put Anju in the hole. Better yet, put Woshi, he's disposable. Right, but what is Anju gonna do? Anju at that point was freaking useless. What do you mean? She would have known what to do. I could tell instantly, a form like a person, but not quite the same. I'd heard of it in myths.
この人はきっと歌われるものなんだ。
Oh, title drop. This person was, without a doubt, one of the Utawarerumono. I still don't know how to say that word, by the way.
恩美大家やそのお方なんだって。
Damn, so she knew from the beginning. None other than the Onvid Taikayan of legend? Or at least she had a feeling from the beginning?
ずっと会ってみたかった。話してみたいことが、
It's coming.
聞いてみたいことがいっぱいあった。
I always wanted to meet one. There was so much I wanted to add, I wanted to say, so much I wanted to ask.
言い伝えは本当なのか、どんな暮らしをしていたのか、
Whether the legends were true, what kind of life they lived,
どんなものを食べていたのか、どんなお風呂があったのか、どんな家族がいたのか、
what kind of things they ate, how they bathed, what their families were like.
この人が目を覚ませば、私の知りたいいろいろなことを教えてくれるんじゃないかって。
And when this person awoke, I hoped he would be able to answer all my questions.
だけど、ハクは目を覚まさなかった。体が冷え切って、ひどく衰弱していて。
But you never woke up? Your body was so cold and weak?
それで、私はすぐに外に運び出して、
Right?
天幕に寝かせて看病したの。
So that's why I took you back to my tent and tried to nurse you back to health. She could have met one too if her dad didn't have to be sealed. Wait, what? She could have met one too if her dad didn't have to be sealed? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean KUON could have met one too if her dad? Oh, yeah, right. Uh-huh.
看病しているとき、嬉しかった。ときめいた。あの時のことは、今でも忘れない。
I was so happy taking care of you. My heart leapt every time I looked at you. I'll never forget how that felt.
だって、失われた歴史の生き証人が目の前にいるんだもの。
A living witness, proof of the lost past was right before my eyes.
でも、
But...
ハクが目覚めた時、それは後悔に変わった。
Oh? When you awoke, HAKU, all my joy changed to regret in an instant?
あの時のハクは弱々しくて、とても一人で生きていくことができそうになかったから。
You were really weak back then? There was no way you could have survived on your own?
何より、この人は一人ぼっちじゃないかってことに気づいちゃったから。
What's more, I realized that this person I'd found was all alone now. Look at her face.
もしかしたら、私はとても残酷なことをしたんじゃないかって。
KUON was the closest person in the world to a human, but Hakuolo had to be sealed before she could meet him. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy how this game worked out, man. The story in this game. Or these games, rather. Awakening you might have been the cruelest thing I've ever done to someone. Yo. Her voice lowers, a note of misery creeping in. KUON.
ただ一人。
Oh no. They're playing this song. They're playing the song. They're playing the song. This is the song. Abandoned? KUON, stop making me feel my feelings. Stop making me feel my feelings. You did nothing wrong, KUON. Are we gonna start doing the hashtag KUON did nothing wrong? Huh?
ただ一人残され、誰も知る者はいない。
I'd been abandoned. Not a single person in the world knew about me or knew my past. Not even I did, for that matter.
ハク、
Haku?
だが孤独ではなかった。
But I was never alone. Uh-oh.
皆が集い、共に歩み、
Here come the
共
feels.
に笑い、共に戦ってくれた。
This song always does this to me too, man. Because of all of you, we walked together, laughed together, fought together.
そして生き別れていた兄とも再会することができた。
I even got to reunite with my long-lost brother in the end.
何より
Ah!
クオンがそばにいてくれた。
And I mean, I had you beside me, KUON. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing this now, I guess. Wait, hold on. In case I accidentally press something by accident, I need to save. I need to save right here. Just in case, just in case, just in case. In case I accidentally press something. In case I accidentally press something by accident, I need to save here. KUON is coming clean with her biggest regret. Yeah, bringing Haku to such an unknown world. I know. I didn't expect that to happen.
そうだ。一人などではなかった。孤独などではなかった。
Yeah, I was never alone. I was never lonely at all.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
クオンが見つけてくれたからこそ、こうして今がある。
I'm here now because you found me, KUON. Talk about screaming, I'm just ready to tear up.
ハク、
Haku.
そっか、
I see.
そう思ってて。
Wow, she really did regret that, huh? That's how you thought of it? I can see tears shining in KUON's eyes. There's tears shining in my eyes too. She quickly looks down, probably to keep me from seeing. They picked the perfect song to go with this moment too, by the way. She quietly leans her head against my... Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! She quietly leans her head against my chest as if to hide her face from me. Ow! KUON forehead face to Haku chest touch. They're getting intimate as F. She quietly leans her head against my chest as if to hide her face from me. Okay, we're doing this, chat. We're doing this. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, we're doing this right now. Apparently, we're doing it right now.
クオン、
KUON? KUON?
ごめん。少しだけこのままでいさせて。
But can I stay like this? Just for a little while longer?
少しだけこのままで。
クオン、
ごめん。少しだけこのままでいさせて。
クオン。
She's so headstrong, I forget that she can be fragile. All I can think about is how important this feels to— Oh my goodness! Oh my god! All I can think about is how important this feels to me here and now. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
ああ、
Ah,
そっか、
yeah, that's right. What's right?
そうだった。
Huh?
大切なことを忘れていた。いや、思い出したのか。
I forgot something important? Or maybe it's more important than I just remembered? I forgot something important, or maybe it's more important than I just remembered? Or maybe it's more important that I just remembered? Is he Haku had the best thing in his life beside him, KUON, the woman he loves. Time to do what I should have a long time ago when I saw you again in Enoko. Is he about to do it?
思い出した。
Remembered? Instead of answering, I wrap my... Oh my gosh! Instead of answering, I wrap my arms around her and pull her close. She raises her head, surprised. Oh my flipping god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Haku? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what's happening? I know what's happening, what's happening? For a moment, I see confusion in KUON's eyes. I see my own reflection in KUON's eyes. Oh my god, oh my god. Closer and closer, her eyes on mine. Oh my flipping goodness. Oh! Oh! Look how cute! Yo! Yo! Hello! 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 Hello? 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 Tim, Nickel, now's your time, bro. Nickel, now is your time in the chat. Where are you at? Where are you at, bro? I can feel KUON trembling in my arms. Oh my god. But the tension slowly leaves her body. KUON leans into me and oh my god, they're not done. They're not done, they keep going. They're still going. KUON leans into me and I hold her even tighter. Like I'm never going to let her go. I can feel her thoughts running. Oh my god. Yup. Holy crap. Bro, how does... Okay, after everything they do so damn good, but the romance too, really? KUON leans into me. KUON leans into me. KUON leans into me. And I hold her even tighter. Like I'm never letting her go again. I can feel our thoughts running together. I don't know how long we spent like that. Eventually, I relax my arms around her and give her some space. Oh, they did kissy, bro. They kissed, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're talking about, chats. This is what they have to live for here, bro. This is why we game for this stuff. Let's get it. Absolutely. Absolutely what we're talking about. What do you mean? Moose is the only one not vibing. Y'all's brains are rotted. Bro, you don't feel it, bro? You don't feel it? You don't feel the magic? I was being quiet so you could experience the lead up and the kiss. Dude, that lead up. That lead up. The kiss. After. Wow. Wow.
まだこの思いを伝えていなかった。
I remembered I'd never shown you how I feel. Hello? They're still going, by the way. They're not done. They're not done yet. They're not done yet. They're not done. It's still, this moment's still going. Oh, they're done. Now they're done. Now they're finished. Yeah, now they're finished. Bro, what? 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 We finally had some. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Yes. Absolutely. Bro, that lead up was crazy. That lead up was insane. OTP kissed. Yep, OTP. Yep, yeah, yeah, they did. They yeah. As soon as they said KUON rested her head against Haku's chest, I already lost my mind. A lot of girls kissed Haku, but only one girl received a kiss from Haku. That's true. That is true. That is true. He only actually actively kissed one person and one girl alone. That's true. That's true. It's true. Fire. Fire. Banger. Amazing. Highlight of 2023 accomplished. Well done, Ruth. Thank you. Thank you very much, Emblem Knight. I appreciate it. Oh no, I'm in there too, but y'all are sounding like 4th of July celebration. Bro, it's better. What you mean? They faded to black. They absolutely did the deed. They stayed there all night in that room. And they came back in the morning. I managed to wake up as the sun's rising and walk back toward the campfire. It looks like everyone else is already up. Anju seems like she's feeling a little bit better.
クオンのやつは特に変わりはないか。
Seems like she... And KUON? Seems like she always does? What do you mean?
どうかした？
Nothing is gonna hit the same, dude. This is not going to hit the same. Oh my gosh. Is something the matter?
いや、なんでも
Oh, no, nothing.
ない。
Nothing. No.
いや、なんでも
Bro, why are you so nervous?
と言っても、いつもと比べたらぎこちないか。
I can't help but think about her when I see her. Oh my gosh, they are really going heavy with it now. They're going heavy with it now. Is it because we're closing in on the end? Is something about a bro? Is something gonna happen in the end between these two? Hello? Don't answer that question, by the way. I'm definitely acting more awkward than usual. I can't help but think about her when I see her. Oh, he loves her. My freaking hearts. Blah, jeez, Yaku, why'd you just sneeze on me?
おっとすまねえ。だがな、何やら昨日に比べて妙に寒くねえか？
Oh, my bad. Yeah, see, the cold is kicking in. The delayed kicking. The delayed kicking of the coldness. So now it's really when the winter's gonna come. Yeah, he let out his Haku voice. I was gonna say something, but I just let it slip. I just let it slide, rather. But yeah, he used his normal Haku voice, absolutely. Man's just nervous.
いや、なんでも
Yeah.
ない。
Uh-huh. Yep, we heard that. We heard that. Yep, there's the Haku voice slip. Uh-huh. Just feels colder than it did yesterday, doesn't it?
確かに私も今朝は妙に肌寒く感じる。
Yeah, it does. Ever since I woke up, there's been this chill in my bones. Yeah, the winter's here. If the winter wasn't coming, it's here now.
私もかな。昨日冬になるって話をしていたけど。
Mine as well. I remember yesterday there was some talk about an everlasting winter. You gotta head up here? Okay, for sure. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. I hope you had a good time. At least you got to see the HAKU KUON moments. You got to see that on the stream, live, with all of us. That was freaking dope. That was fire. That was amazing. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your weekend, man. I hope you have a good week next week, and I'll probably catch you in one of the Kuro 2 streams. Possibly. Probably. We'll see. I'm not in response, seeing her look to me. Winter is coming. We need jackets. We need lots of jackets, layers.
このヤマトは天にある星によって守護されていた。
This land of Yamato was protected by a star in the heavens.
その星により大地は温暖に保たれ、豊かな作物が実り、民の暮らしは支えられていた。
This star was what maintained warmth across the land and ensured bountiful harvests. It supported the lives of the people, and now it is no longer here.
だが星は放たれたたたりを滅ぼすため力を使い果たし、眠りに入ってしまったのだ。
However, after generating a sun's worth of energy to destroy the Tatari, the star has now gone dormant. Did that scene make all that crap from last night seem minuscule? Of course it did, absolutely. What? Absolutely, 1000%. For sure. There's no way, that moment right there, are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Yamato Crew Winter Drip? Dude, Yamato Crew Winter Drip when? I need it. I already read that.
星。
A star?
それがなくなったから冬になるってこと？
So now that it's dormant, we are back to winter?
帝の星の守護がなければ春がやってくることは二度とない。
Without the protection of the Mikado star, this land will never know spring again. And I am so glad I am so glad that we didn't stop the stream at the 4-hour mark and we kept going, because then I would have to wait a whole week. Imagine waiting a whole week to see that OTP moment. Hell nah. I needed that today. I needed that today. Without the protection of the Mikado star, this land will never know spring again.
永遠の冬が訪れ、一切の作物は実らなくなるだろう。
An eternal winter will descend on the land. An eternal winter will descend on the land. The harvest will be barren.
でもそんな話聞いたことないです。
But I never heard of such a thing.
事実。
It is the truth. I was hoping that we got to this scene. I was hoping that we got to the scene last night when that stream had you. Oh, really? I appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for always looking out for me. But yeah, I am really glad. Yeah, that really definitely, like, yeah, it did the job. It definitely did the job, for sure. You also promised a minimum 5-hour stream today. I did. Which is what I'm doing it. I'm doing it right 4.5 hours. I promised you guys a minimum 5-hour stream today, and that's what we're doing. And I'm glad I made that decision, by the way. It was totally worth it. There's no salt here to be had whatsoever. It's been cleansed. I have been cleaned. With sugar. I replaced salt with sugar. Sugary sweetness. To put it simply, that is how it is.
あやや、地面がダメなら海に逃げんと。
Oh yeah. Well, if the land's going belly up, we might have to escape the ocean. But not for real though. Like, how the frick? Like, they have all the pop-off craziness and all that stuff going on, and they can still do like a banger main ship relationship romancy story. That's crazy.
その海も冬が続けば凍りつくことになる。
If this winter continues on, even the ocean may well freeze over. And what about Shiaharo? Soyo Kekeru
おそら
stuff.
くは寒さと上で多数の死者が出るだろうな。
There will be many deaths from hunger and from the bitter cold.
そしていずれは雪と氷に覆われてしまう。
And eventually this land will be buried in snow and ice. A heaviness hangs in the air. Bruh.
よく聞いてみれば一大事ではないか。
I've given it a lot of thought, and I think it's really safe to say this is serious. Yeah, kind of. You should have known from the beginning. What do you mean thought?
よく聞かなくても一大事です。
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you mean I gave this considerable amount of thought? There shouldn't be that much thought given to this. It's obvious that it's a bad situation, that it's serious. Thank you, Ogi.
世界のすべてが凍りつくなら逃げようがないじゃない。
If the whole dang world freezes over, there's not gonna be anywhere for us to left. Wait, oh my goodness. If the whole dang world freezes over, there's gonna be nowhere left for us to run, yeah?
何か良い手はないのか。
Is there nothing we can do? Hey, technically, Mikado's sacrifice led to that moment, by the way. Because the Mikado made that sacrifice to be the one to stay behind where they launched the Amaterasu, that moment was allowed to happen. So again, once again, Mikado's go. Suddenly, Mikazuchi's silent until now speaks up.
何やら策があるのだ。
You have some scheme brewing, don't you?
推しに呼びかけて目覚めさせる。さすれば元通りになるはずだ。
What? Can you really do that so quickly? Can you do that so quickly? Doesn't it need time to recharge? I shall call to the star and try to awaken it once more. That should restore this land to the way it once was. But didn't it literally just like go to sleep? Doesn't it need to have some time to like store energy again and then to reactivate or something? Does it work like that?
それはどのようにして？
And how might one do such a thing?
帝都であればそれもできたのであろうが、どこか星と交信できる場所があれば。
Holy crap. I loaded up my clear save and I beat this game at 4:06 a.m. Nice, dang. Wow, that's early. That should tell you once the finale kicks in, you ain't gonna be able to stop. Great. That finale stream is gonna be long, isn't it? Oh, I didn't read this.
兄上、なぜそんなことをし？
We might once have been able to call to it from the imperial capital, but now We must find another location that can reach out to it. Older brother, how exactly do you know all the... Is that Nekone? Oh, KUON and the others? KUON and the others swiftly elbow Kiryu in the side.
どうして
Why?
なるほどね。ま、よくわからねえが、その星と交信できる場所を探さないといけねえってことじゃない？
Gotcha. Well, I ain't too clear on the details, but basically you need to get to some place you can send a message to that star, yeah?
ああ、それも一刻も早く見つけ出さねばなるまい。
And we must find it quickly.
数日のうちにヤマト全土に雪が降り始めることになるだろう。
It won't take long before the snow starts falling over all of Yamato.
雪
Snow?
ヤマト全土にですか？
Covering all of Yamato, you say?
そうなれば作物への被害は甚大になりますね。
If that comes to pass, the agricultural losses would be immense and far-reaching.
国が揺らいでいる時に飢饉なんて起きたら取り返しのつかないことに。
The land's already in turmoil. If they have to go through a famine now, we may never recover.
正常。
Seijo.
ヤマトが冬に覆われるのは防がねばならない。それはわかる。じゃが
We must stop. Also, by the way, how are you not cold? You're barely wearing any clothes. How are you not freaking freezing? We must stop Yamato from being engulfed by this eternal winter. That I understand, yet Haku needs to set it to a programmed wake-up date, like say a year from now? Okay, so yeah, so he can't wake up now. He needs to like set it or something, I guess? I don't know. I guess we'll find out eventually. From the way she's speaking, I can already tell what's bothering her.
もちろん民のことを放置するわけではありません。そちらは九十里の往路にお願いしようかと。
Rest assured, I don't intend on abandoning the people. I was planning on asking the Olo of Kujiuri to help us with this.
お父様に
My father?
クオンが言うにはこの地は九十里の都からそう遠くはない場所とのこと。
Yes. By KUON's account, this place is not so far from the capital of Kujiuri.
ルルティエからも口添えしてもらえるとありがたい。
I would appreciate it if you would help me convince your father to help us, Lutier. Hi!
もちろん
Of course!
私でお力になれるのでしたら
I would be glad to be of help.
そうか。
I see. Yes, Ozen.
合わせて他の国の往路にも動いていただくとよろしいかと。
It would serve us to unite the Olos of the other nations nearby and have them coordinate their efforts?
そうだな。
Indeed.
彼らならば急ぎ動いてくれるであろう。
Probably. Once they all hear the danger, I'm sure they will act with all due haste.
では一度九十里王のところへ赴き、各方面への手配をする。
Let us first go to speak with the Olo of Kujiuri. We should be able to make contact with the others from there. I nod at Munichika's words, then look at Anju.
いかがでしょうか。
Does this meet your approval?
わかったのじゃ。必要な文ならいくらでも書くぞ。
Indeed. If you have need of requests penned by my hand, I will write anything you may require. Anju exhales in relief. Mikazuchi seems satisfied by Anju's reaction. He speaks once again.
ならばそちらは貴様に任せる。
What do you mean? You're supposed to be our final party member. You can't just leave. You just joined us, bro. In that case, I'll leave it to you. What are you gonna do? The Imperial capital is gone.
俺は急ぎテートに戻り、その様子を確かめるとしよう。
Of course you do.
まだテートがあればの話だが。
For my part, I will rush home to the Imperial capital to see what has become of it. If there is even anything left anyway.
三日月。
Mikazuchi.
俺はモノノフだ。からくりのことなどわ
I
から
like
ん。
it. I like it. I like it. I am a Mononofu. I know nothing of all this mystical machinery crap.
ならば
Ooh.
好みが役立つ方を選ぶまでのこと。おそらくテートやその周辺はひどく混乱しているだろうからな。
So instead, I'll follow a path where I can be of some use. By now, it's likely the chaos has spread to those who live just outside the capital.
Yamato の民草を生きている者がいるのならば助けねば。
If the citizens of Yamato, if there are any survivors, it is my duty to help them.
先の帝より受けた勅命は俺の中でまだ生きている。
I still have a duty to uphold the former Mikado's imperial command, and I'll not soon forget it.
そうか。
I see.
わかった。帝都は貴公に託す。
Very well. I leave the capital to you. Mikazuchi nods to me, then turns toward Anju.
聖女、
Seijo,
しばしのお別れです。
I will be taking my leave for a while.
何かあればすぐに知らせるのじゃ。これからも左近衛大将として世を助けてほしい。
Very well. If anything happens, be sure you contact us. Remember that I will need you by my side as Imperial Guard of the Left.
御意。
As you command.
我らも役目を果たし次第すぐに参る。
Wait, Munichika's also leaving? Bro, my tank. Once we have fulfilled our duty, we shall quickly follow.
あなたはさまつなことと言うかもしれないけど、お礼を言わせて。
You might not think it's
Arigato.
necessary, but I want to thank you for all your help. We are in your debt.
クーちゃんやオシュトル様を助けていただきありがとうございました。
I'm so grateful you saved Kuchan and Sir Ashura-sama. Thank you so much.
感謝。
We are grateful.
三日月様の働き、先の帝もさぞお喜びのはずです。
I am sure the former Mikado would be happy to know all of you have done for us.
道中、どうかお気をつけて。
Please take care on your way.
短い間だったが寂しくなるじゃない。
I was just getting used to having you around. Gonna miss you, big guy. That's what I'm saying.
寂しくなるぞ。
It'll be sad without you, big guy. We'll miss you. What's up, Shinanon?
一度ちゃんと刃を交えてみたかった。
Of course you were. Of course you were. I was hoping we'd get a chance to spar even just once. It's a shame.
今よりもっと強くなり、きっと
No, you're
三
not.
日月様と並び立てる男
I
になっ
love
て
you,
みせます。
Kiryu. I love you, Kiryu, dog, my boy. But equal strength to Mikazuchi. I don't know about all that. I will continue to grow stronger. One day, I promise I will become your equal in strength.
困ったことがあればいつでも私を頼るといい。イズルハとの決命は永遠だぞ。
Why are we talking like we're saying goodbye forever? If you ever run into trouble, you can come to me. Izuruha's blood oaths are sworn for life.
姉上、そのようなことをなさった記憶はないのですが。
Perhaps so, dear older sister, but I don't recall you swearing one.
まあ一度くらいなら
Yo!
頭を撫でても
Yo!
言わないのです。
Yo! Well, I suppose you may pat my head just this once. Hey, yo, Mikazuchi? Mikazuchi smirks, fondly tousling Nekone's hair. Finally, he turns to me.
オシュトル、その首俺以外の者に落とされるなよ。
Ashtaru, don't forget, nobody gets to take your head but me. Got that?
ああ、
Oh,
無論だ。
of course, naturally.
ではいずれかの戦場でまた相まみえようぞ。
Good. Then let us meet again on another battlefield. I know, right? This is like one of the best days of Mikazuchi's life. He got the okay to pat Nekone's head. He's been trying for so long.
言ってもうたね。
And there he goes.
けれど民のことは三日月や他のみんなに任せるとして、問題なのは星に語りかける場所かな。
We can leave the citizens of Yamato to Mikazuchi and whoever else. Right now, we need to find a place where we can contact that stair. Oh my goodness. We can leave the citizens of Yamato to Mikazuchi and whoever else. Right now, we need to find a place where we can contact that star, I think.
そうだ、そいつが肝心だったな。旦那、どっかに当てはあるのかい？
Yeah, sounds like that's our next job. You got anywhere in mind, boss?
確かな当てがあるわけではない。
I cannot say for certain.
ここの遺跡は使えないの？
Can we use these ruins here?
ああ、一通り見て回ったが、それらしい部屋はすでに瓦礫に押しつぶされたようだ。
No. I looked around, but all the rooms that might have had the tools we need have been crushed by the rubble.
マスターキーでもせいぜい明かりがついただけだ。もうここは使い物にならないと考えた方
Right,
が
yeah.
いいだろう。
All the Master Key can even do here is turn on the lights. It's fair to say that the facility is otherwise useless by now. Mikazuchi and Munichika waving a flag. Yeah, man. I can't believe it. I thought they were going to be here to the end. I see. KUON looks down, disappointed.
ではめぼしい遺跡をしらみつぶしに当たっていくしか。
Munichika still hasn't gotten her mask back too, by the way. Which means we may have to investigate likely ruin sites sequentially.
マスターキーがあれば息を吹き返す遺跡があるはずだ。今はそれにかけるしかあるまい。
As long as we have the Master Key, there may still be ruins that we can breathe new life into. We have to believe in that. Everyone falls silent. Perhaps just now realizing how shaky our plan is.
とはいえ、それでうまくいくとは限らんがな。
Even after all that, there's no guarantee this will work.
くそ、兄貴からもっと話を聞いておけば。
Damn it. Wish I had asked my Aniki while I still could. No, they won't die, absolutely not. It's not like there were already long portions where they were presumed dead already. Wait, what? Are you talking about the Yamato people? Are you talking about the Imperial capital? Who are you talking about, Moose? No, they won't die, absolutely not. It's not like there were already long portions where they were presumed dead already. Are you talking about the Imperial capital people? Who are you talking about? You're not talking about Mikazuchi and Munichika, are you? Who are you talking about? Really, I am debating pausing Octopath 2 to replay AI2 since I got the CE still. Really? Wait, haven't you been making decent progress with Octopath 2 though? You should just finish. Because if you pause to play like an AI2 and like go back, that's like a lot of different like story jumbling. At least in my opinion. I suddenly feel a tug at my sleeve from behind. I turn to find the twins staring at me with their usual emotionless expressions.
どうした？二人とも。
What is it, you two? Wait, what? He is talking about Mikazuchi and Munichika? They won't die? Absolutely not. It's not like there were already long portions where they were presumed dead already. Waving the flag? Oh, that's what you meant? Waving a flag, that's what you meant? They won't die enough. No, they're not gonna die. They're not, absolutely not. What do you mean? Mikazuchi are absolutely not dying. Hell, no, they're fine. They're okay. They're just going to do some reconnaissance real quick. Then they're going to just gather up as many allies as they can to, like, you know, so that way they can move forward with the society and stuff. That's it. That's all. They're okay. They're okay. What I hear next stuns me.
知ってる。
We know? What?
何？
Nani?
星を導く場所に
What?
心当たりがあります。
And so y'all decided to be quiet until now? We may know of a location. We may know a location from which you make. Oh, we may know. Never mind. We may know a location from which you may, can command the star, possibly.
なんだと？
What did you just say? Is that true?
多分。
I thought he meant waving a flag as in like I'm out of here, like I'm done, like I'm goodbye. I was making a joke because Nico brought up a flag as in they were waving a dead flag. Yeah, when he said waving a flag, I didn't think he meant death flag. I thought he meant like waving the flag as in like we're done, we're out of here type deal. Saying all their goodbyes. I give up, you're right, Rue, they won't die. Yeah, they're not dying, exactly. Nah, they're gonna die now, aren't they? The fact that you just said that's gonna happen, I'll watch. Most likely.
確実とは言えませんが
Nah, they're not gonna off-screen them like that. That's just dirty. Nah, they're not. No. We cannot say for certain, however, a hubbub rises at their words, all of us eager to know more.
確実でなくてもいい。聞かせてくれるか？
It matters not if you're uncertain. Can you elaborate? The twins nod together.
お城
The castle. The castle.
城？
Castle.
九十里の城でそれらしいものを見ました
Well, how convenient. We found something within the castle of Kujiyori. It may be what you seek. How convenient is that? Huh?
まさかあそこに
Don't tell me you mean it's there.
知っているのか？
You know about it?
詳しくはでも以前ご覧になられた通り九十里の城は遺跡を再利用して建てられた城です
Not in detail, but as you have seen before, the castle of Kujiri was built using the remains of old ruins.
もちろん遺跡としてはすでに抜け殻みたいなもので大したものはなかったのですが
Of course, the ruins themselves aren't much more than empty shells by now. There shouldn't be much of a significance still there.
でも最近増築した際にいくつか新しい遺跡が見つかったのです
But recently, when we were expanding the castle, we found several new ruins.
そうした未発掘の遺跡は帝にお知らせするのが古来からの習わしとなっています
It has been tradition since ancient times that we report to the Mikado when a new ruin is discovered. So he could search for HAKU.
それで遺跡を調査するために帝都から二人が城に参られたのですが
That was why the two of them came from the imperial capital to our castle to investigate the ruins we had just uncovered. Dang, he tried that hard to find HAKU, like always asking people to tell him if they found new ruins, but he literally like the one that was closest, like, oh my goodness. No, they're absolutely not gonna die. No chance at all. They're gonna make it all to they are gonna make it all the way to the end. Why are we doing this again? Why are we doing this again? Didn't we drop this? Why are we bringing it back?
そういえば
That's right. I think back to the very first time I encountered the twins.
あの時ウコンは帝都へ何かの遺物を運ぶ途中だったな
Wukon said he was in the middle of transporting some relics to the capital back then. Yeah, uh-huh.
九十里の城から出土したものだったというわけか
Oh, so that must have been what they dug up from inside the castle of Kujiyori. Oh.
でもてっきりお二人が掘り尽くしたものだと思っていたのですが
But I thought the two of you had already excavated all there was to find.
掘り出してない
We did not?
とても重要だったけれど大きすぎて掘り出せなかったものもありました
There were other artifacts of great significance, but they were too large to transport.
それで封印した
Which is why we sealed it. What? I did drop it. I said they won't die. It was all a joke. I'll give you a forgiveness / pass for now. I will acknowledge you dropped it for now until I see what happens till the end of the game. And then if you weren't lying to me or like messing with me, then we're all good. We're all hunky dory. Which is why we sealed it.
ですからそれには手をつけず封印を施した秘密の場所があります
Cause for all I know, that's your way of getting me to drop my guard, man. I'm just joking. Which is why, or am I? Which is why there's a secret location that is still sealed away, untouched.
そうだったのか
And there you have it.
そういうことならばなおのことは九十里の城へ行く必要があるな
If that is the case, all the more reason for us to head to the castle of Kujiyuri.
よし、支度が整い次第すぐに出発しよう。
Alright, we shall depart as soon as we are prepared for travel then. Deep underground in the imperial capital, in a vast open chamber surrounded on all sides by a reinforced wall of composite metal. This place is the final evacuation area, an impenetrable shelter meant for the Mikado himself. The facility seems to have taken heavy damage. The mounted lights in the middle of the room operate at minimum power, only a dim glow. Why are we here though? And in one corner of this chamber, crouching down against the wall, almost completely alone, Woshi's remains. Oh, Woshi's. Being made into isn't really. Oh my goodness. Really? 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 I thought you said you dropped it, man.
ウォシス様、食事をお持ちしました。
Woshi-sama, we have brought you something to eat. Bro, Woshi's entire character just went crumbling down by one line by a freaking bot.
いりません。
He got done in by one line by a bot and just completely crumbled. Not needed.
ですが、
But
少しは召し上がりませんと。お体に触りません。
you must eat something. If you do not, it will begin to negatively affect your health.
いらぬと言っている。
I thought I told you I don't need it. Woshi's. Oh shit. Damn. Bro. You're still angry, dog? You're still frustrated? Woshi slashes out in anger. His hand knocks the tray from Luvaruni's hand, sending nutrient paste and water across the floor.
リベルに。
Woshi's clenches his hand in a white-knuckled fist, his shoulders beginning to tremble.
消えなさい。
Get out of my sight.
私の前から。
Get out. Out of my sight. Get away from me.
ウォシス様。
Woshi-sama, I dropped it like it's hot. Oh my gosh.
そうやって従順なふりをしている。
That was funny.
腹の底では私をバカにしているのでしょう。
Oh my god, dude. Really? Damn. You act so obediently now, but I can tell deep in your hearts. I can hear you mocking me. You're laughing at me, aren't you?
そんなこと。
Dude. Damn, really? Really? Bro, Woshi, seriously? That is not...
何をおっしゃいます。
What are you
我々は
saying? We...
笑いなさい。私は父上の後継者などで
Yeah,
はな
that
く
brought everything crashing down, huh?
それどころか父上の苦労。
Laugh all you like. I was never my father's successor, not even close, just a clone.
私もまた
Damn.
アンジュと同じ
I'm just like
た
Hanju,
だ
I'm
の
just a
まかり
fake.
者だったのです。アンジュをあれほどバカにしておきながら全く
There it is.
とんだお笑い草ですね。
They actually said it, the game said it itself, wow. And after I gave Anju such a speech, who is the puppet indeed? I look like quite the fool, don't I? Yeah, you do, kind of.
いえ、今でも我らにとり、ウォシス様こそが帝の真の後継者でございます。
Never, to us, you will always be the true heir to the Mikado's name, Lord Woshi's. Dropped it like this to her. Dude, why don't you all roast, why don't you guys just roast freaking Woshi's over here? You know what I'm saying? Why are y'all still doing that?
信じられるものか。父上、シチーリア、皆私を裏切る。どうせお前たちも。
Wait, also that means that Mikado's clone is the one who wrote the BL books about Mikazuchi and Oster. No, I won't fall for that. Father, Sachiria, they all betrayed me, and so will you in the end.
何をおっしゃいますか。決してそのような。
How could he say such a thing? We would never.
もういい。今すぐここから出ていけ。
I have had enough. Now, get out.
私に触れるな。
Do not come near me. Do not touch me.
見心のままに。
As you wish. Bro, Woshi's became a sorry state for real. What a sorry state for
お
real.
いたわしい。おし様。
Woshi-sama, it pains me to see him like this.
どうしたら。
What can we do?
もう我らの心はあの方には届かないのでしょうか。
Will our words never reach his heart ever again?
あの裏切り者シチリアのせいで。
Nah, don't be blaming him. What the frick? It is the fault of that traitor Sachiria. No, it's all the fault lies in his hands. What do you mean?
あいつのことは口にするな。我らが創造主であり絶対たるオシス様より賜った恩を忘れあのような蛮行に走るなど。
Do not speak his name. Lord Woshis is our creator, our eternal master, and he repaid Woshi-sama's kindness with such atrocity.
そうだ。オシス様に知っていただかなくては。
Yes, we must make Lord Woshi-sama see
僕たちは決してオシス様を裏切ったりなどしないと。
that we will never betray his trust.
絶対に。
Never, absolutely not.
すべてはオシス様のために。
We give ourselves onto Woshi-sama. I think it's a great spot to stop. On that notion, I do think this is a good spot to stop here. We're literally at a title screen. We're actually at a title screen, so I think this is a good spot to stop here. But anyways, sometimes I play some games that are so long and have so much stuff to do in them that I take breaks in them for a bit, then come back. I took like 2 breaks through Xenoblade 2. Oh, really? I can't do that. I can't do it because I forget. If I take like if I take a break or I put a game on pause, then I have to replay it. Like if I'm playing a game, I have to finish it before I like take a break from it to go back to continue it. Unless if the break is like a couple days, then maybe. But if we're talking like 2, 3, 4 weeks, a month, 1 month and a half, like that, taking a break, I can't do that. I'll forget everything and then I gotta redo it and I gotta replay it, blah, blah, blah. That's why if I take a break from playing a game, that usually means I'm putting it on hold and then I'll have to go back to it later on and then restart it from the beginning. I'm not able to do that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here, dude. I think, chat, we're gonna call it right here because I think it's a great spot. It's literally like, it's a freaking title screen. Like, this is great. Like, we can just continue off from here next week. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're at the 144-hour mark. Crazy. I think we'll probably actually take over 150 hours. That's insane. Because we have 4 battles to do. I'm pretty sure that finale battle is gonna be a freaking pain in the rear. So we're easily going to surpass 150 for sure. I definitely think so. Dude, today's stream was crazy. We had so many stuff happening. We had crazy reveals. We had Amaterasu showing. We had the Mikado moments. We had Maznu and the fake boyfriend dude show up. We had the slimes going to town. We nuked the entire freaking capital. We had the HAKU KUON OTP moments. We had a lot of stuff happen today. We had a lot of stuff happen today. And Xenoblade 2 is one of your favorite games? Oh, really? I see. It's rare, but it does happen. Gotcha. I think Xenoblade 2 breaks were like, damn, 3 months long? Bro, what? How? Yeah, there's no way. For 3 months, I forget everything. Literally. I would not be able to do that. That's crazy. That's pretty, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Actually, I did put Star Ocean 6 on pause because of the FF14, but I do plan on continuing it at some point. But yeah, guys, anyways, I kind of run out of things to say. So we're gonna call it right here. We'll finish the stream. Really good, really amazing. We got a lot of stuff going on. Made some decent progress. We'll come back next Saturday for the next Uta Masquerade stream. I have no idea if that's going to be the actual finale, or if it's just going to be like, you know, a regular stream for 4 or 5 hours, or what the case is going to be. But either way, I hope you guys look forward to it. But for right now, that's all, y'all. For right now, that is a wrap. Thank you guys so much for coming through. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had an absolutely amazing time. If you enjoyed the stream and you haven't already, then what are you doing? Like the damn stream, or just like the damn stream because we had a HAKU KUON kissing moment, and that deserves a like. Are you kidding me? But yeah, I'll see you guys next week. I hope you guys, next Saturday rather. I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. Today, tomorrow, however long your weekends are going to last for. Good luck with everything next week. School, family stuff, whatever you guys got going on. For my Kuro 2 peeps, I will see you guys possibly Wednesday for the next stream there. And yeah, take care everybody. I hope to see you guys again soon. And until then, I hope you all have a nice one. Your boy is out of here. Peace. Unlike you, I have good memory recall. Yeah, I have terrible memory recall. Yeah, for sure. Oh, speaking of Star Ocean 6, Rue, how is the frame rate from your playing it? Thinking of picking it up? I had no issue. How is the frame rate from you playing it? Thinking of picking it up? I thought it was cool. I thought it was fine. Why, has there been issues reported for Star Ocean 6 frame rate? Have there been issues reported for Star Ocean 6 frame rate? I thought it was nice. I thought it ran smooth. I thought it ran pretty smooth. I didn't have any like frame rate drop issues or anything like that. Or at least anything that was noticeable to me. But yeah, guys, take care, everyone. Have a good weekend. Have a great week next week. I hope everything goes well, and I'll see you all next time. Your boy is out of here. Peace.